When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories. People you remember are with you forever. No use for the past.
What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Lost Odyssey. Hopefully everybody is doing well. Oh, whoops. Damn it. There we go. Last time we made our way through the glacier canyons, and fought a snow-encrusted T-Rex who managed to nearly stomp out the entire party, and now we're in Gotha, the place we were originally headed for a bigger and better boat. So let's see what we actually have to do there. Pretty excited, not gonna lie. A bit under the weather though. I woke up this morning and I had like very severe allergies, so if I'm a little bit quiet, I do apologize. Hopefully everybody's doing well though. Hopefully everybody had a fantastic weekend. Loin, Snow Crash, Ray, how are you guys doing? Man, look at this town. They built the entire city, or the middle section of the city into this mountain, it seems. Ooh, free healing tanks now. This lift goes down to Lowtown, but don't bother visiting. You won't find much there worth your time. They say there's a fair amount of shopping available in Lowtown. Not that I'd ever visit such a grubby little stinkhole myself. Oh my god. There's a certain level of class division going on here, isn't there? What happened to the Highland of Wall was no war. It was a tragedy. The curse of the immortal. I'm seeing a lot of Kens around here lately. I guess some survivors are trying to restart their lives after the Oran War. They can say they lost the war against Ura because the immortal among the Oran forces cursed them. No, they were just very impractical. Like, their machines weren't that great. Also, a little bit of a sort of PSA, I guess you could call it. I don't have the fourth disc of this game with me. When I was originally testing this game out, thanks to Hope, I figured that that installing the game would be the best course of action, and through that I found out that my fourth disc is in fact not working. So If we do perchance, I don't think we will, but if we do perchance hit that part before I get my hands on a functioning 4th disc, I'll just cut it there, I guess. Here's the menu, sir. Please call me once you've decided. The Goatsen army is so strong at magical weapons through that natural courage of theirs, and they're well nigh invincible. If it wasn't for all the mat gathering, I figured like Nier would have been in like 15 hours for the first run, regardless of the mat and stuff. Like, I don't remember if that was in Gestalt though. I don't think Goatsa is going to lose this. The king said we'd be just fine. It's not a good idea to trust the king just like that. Look at how the prince trusted Gongora. There's a lesson to be learned there. Ah, welcome. We're very proud of our special cuisine here. I hope you enjoy it. I need to see if I can build some new rings. This place is perfect. It's cheap and good. You'd never find a place like this in Middletown. I just imagine all the restaurants wanting to achieve Michelin stars would be in Middletown, but the real Michelin star restaurants are in Hightown, just part of the castle. That's it. No people allowed in there. The Kents around here are going on and on about why they lost against the Orans. They're saying that they're cursed by an immortal. How would that work? Well, they aren't wrong. I mean, if the cause of the meteorite was Grand Staff malfunctioning, then an immortal is directly responsible for what happened there. The meteor that killed countless Kents was the work of a single man, the Immortal. He's the sworn enemy of the Kent. What about 4 immortals? How do you feel about that? Our homes were ruined in the battle against Ura. It'll be a while before everything's back to normal over there. My friends in the highlands of Wool haven't returned. I thought we'd be better off after defeating Ura, but now... I wonder though, all in all, how much time would have passed between, like getting to the, going from the battlefield to Ura to where we are right now? This guy is drunk as a skunk. I don't know what I'll do with him. Eat him for breakfast. I have to admit, compared to up there, the place we're living in is a miserable mess. Aw, come on. Why is everybody telling me to stop? I'm not even drunk yet. I'm not, alright? That's something a drunk person would say. Why, it's freezing out, isn't it? How about some nice whole wheat bread, hot from the oven? Who cares about Middletown? Not me. They think their fancy magic engines can solve everything. Say what you will about me, but I think living in Middletown would be a lot nicer than here. I mean, look at this place. It's a slum. Welcome. Can I take your order? Nope. Because I can't drink. I don't know why, but a part of the game was establishing that immortals can drink for some reason. I've been it forever. This is getting boring. I can't catch anyone. But it is cool to see this sort of mix between it, you know, this kind of reminds me of a more fantasy setting of Shadowrun. Like, it has a sort of distinctly cyberpunk sci-fi vibe to it, but you can tell that all the architecture and design is made with high fantasy in mind. That is really neat. That building was supposed to be closed down long ago, but you can hear people going in and out every hour, day or night. I think I found something. I do like how the game sort of incentivizes the player to really talk to different NPCs no matter where you are, because you might remember something. You get the stories from 1,000 Years of Dreams from it. I'm playing tag right now, but I'm kind of tired of running. You think I'll be safe hiding in this corner? Really? We're only in the game of tag right now. Whoa, come on. Let's make a break for the bridge. All of our soldiers were annihilated in a crucial battle with Ura. It left our nation in shambles. It's hard working here in Gotha. I haven't seen my family back home in ages. I'd like to tell them I'm doing fine, and I wish they'd let me know how they are. Hey, do you mind going to the city of Kent and giving a message to my younger brother? Sure. You'll do it? Wonderful. My name is Gelf. My brother's a gate guard at Kent. His name's Gilgef. He has a bad temper, but he's a nice guy at heart. I'm sure he'll give you something for your trouble. Wait, isn't that the guy that kicked us out? Hang on. Hang on, now I need to know. So I've been spending most of my weekend watching friends play Returnal and vicariously living through them because I don't have a PS5 yet. That game looks really cool. Not really up my alley in terms of like gameplay. Like I'd see myself enjoying it for a good like hour or 2, 3 maybe, but after that it sort of dies down, I guess. Maybe for the story, though. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I can't really say, but it looks really cool. I'm very much digging the setting and the visual design of it, especially that first area, just all dark and gloomy with the moonlight shining through. Looks really neat. It's like the first game I've seen where I genuinely had that, wow, this is a PS5 game feeling. Let's see, I think it was this guy. Yes! Who the hell are you? We don't allow outsiders in this town. What? Gelf has a message for me? Ah, thanks for helping out. Please excuse me, I'm not nearly as sharp as my brother. Please tell him that everyone here is alright, would you? Oh, and tell him that we're all praying for a safe return. And be sure to mention that I'm glad to hear from him. Here, take this for your troubles. Obsidian Spirit Band. Hey Steve, how's it going? What does that give me? Tell me it is level 6. Of something. That is kind of disappointing. I mean, to be fair, I'm just talking to the guy, so that's all fair. Hey, Carpe Diem, how are you doing? To think about it though, like, I don't really know what necessarily caused the war between Ura and Kent, which one of the two nations instigated it, but Ura came out on top of that despite having nearly all of their military forces just completely blown out by the meteor. Whereas Kent seems to be absolutely and utterly devastated from the losses during that battle. It's like a really strange combination of circumstances where you see the Kent people in here in sort of knowing that you've been part of that event and you're one of the survivors, and then going up to Kent and just seeing the nation completely shut down and completely destroyed it does give a very interesting dynamic in approaching these NPCs. Like, I'm almost feel a little bit guilty for the things I've done during that fight, but not enough to really make a massive difference. Did you give my message to Gill yet? Really? They're all praying for me? Sometimes I'm really happy I still have a family. I suppose I'll have to work even harder if I want to see them again anytime soon. Thanks very much. I feel a lot better now. I do appreciate it as well. It's such a little touch, but give the 7th, 9th, and 10th floor. Okay, let's start with the 7th. Sorry, I'm having a bit of a fit with allergies today, so gotta occasionally cough and sneeze. Nah, alcohol, nothing better. If you tried Near Replicant, it's pretty good. You are a bitch. It escalates from there. Oh no, Ray. Ray, that is terrible. This building is a mess, isn't it? It's falling apart too. That's why I almost never see people go down to the bottom floor. What are you doing here? We're always here, but we never thought we'd see anyone else around. Can we actually visit all these houses? Oh, some of them, actually. That's neat. This feels really strange. Like, this hallway feels really out of place in contrast to what I've seen outside. Like, my brain automatically sort of links this to Kowloon, or like the mega cities from the Judge Dredd universe. There is a definite thing of magic coming from that. I do wonder though, this is something that I really want to find out throughout the game, whether or not the usage of symbolism with time has something to do with the way that magic works in this. Hey Gaskin, how's it going? And doing well, Carpe Diem? That's great to hear. Mana Prime. Alright. Like this part, for instance, reminds me a little bit of navigating the hallways of the apartment blocks in Kowloon when playing Shenmue. A little less open. Also, don't rob the poor. Time, come on. Okay, so the 9th floor has some things accessible here. Even the music is kind of Shadowrun. I do highly recommend playing the Shadowrun games at some point if you guys like these sort of... How do I describe it? It is a CRPG? This building's built like a maze, isn't it? A lot of the lifts and stairways are out of commission. My daughter yelled at me to stop gambling. I swore her I'd quit, even put some money down on it. I did. I found video game Ray. Dad, you never win any. You never ever win anything. Why do you keep on gambling? Just knock it off. Mom's angry at you, you know. Wait, there's an inn over here. Interesting. You actually want to stay here? You're a funny one, aren't you? thought Jansen was me. It's called wishful thinking, Ray. Also, I finished recording for the Japanese version of Spy Fiction, and I am planning on doing a extra video on Spy Fiction. It's not going to be like anything scripted or anything. I just want to do like a raw comparison between the two versions of the game, because it is super interesting to see, especially if you're curious about localizations and the way that sometimes the different versions can be affected based on where they get released. But the whole tonality of Spy Fiction is completely shifted in the Japanese version, as well as Dietrich having less Alzheimer. Haven't seen you before. What are you doing in a place like this, huh? Like, it's probably a video that's mostly interesting for me, because I really like Spy Fiction and just the way that the game is changed between the two versions, but I find it fascinating enough to want to spend a little bit more time on it and see if we can make like the first like back-to-back comparison of certain scenes in that. Oh, whoa. Okay. It is well worth scouring the earth for, I guess. That is... her. What does innocence give her? Occasionally inflict seal. Nice. Also, the new video on the thing is up, so if you guys have a few minutes to kill, it's very short. It's under 5 minutes, so do give it a look if you have some time. Anyone that's not used to how a place like this works can be easily taken advantage of in the real world. These young'uns are learning an important life lesson here. There's something about this room that just exudes a wild rush mixed with a bit of danger. Ah, it's so addictive. This room has a reputation among the rich folk in Middletown as a choice location for fun. Aren't you surprised? Also, back alley deals, I guess? Nah, I just thought it's big. Oh, it's a casino. Okay, gotcha. My mom's gonna kill me. Well, I'm pretty well ahead, so better call it quits for today. Getting on a roll sure is nice, but you really should stop while you're still ahead. My wife can stay away from the betting table. I wish she'd knock it off, but she's getting better at it than I am. That guy's gotten way too hot-headed. If he doesn't quit soon, he's gonna regret it. Great, my wallet's empty. I'm done for. But there is still one possibility left. If only I had 300 gold to work with. Yes, you over there, please, could you find it in your heart to invest in a man down his luck? I swear to you, I'll pay you back 10-fold, 20-fold. You really? Oh, thank you. Now it's in the bag for sure, so how much do you want to invest? Let's see what 500 gives us. The signed loan papers. Interesting. You actually lend him all that gold? Well, don't come crying to me if you never see it again. Hey, I've got a contract. Nothing to worry about. When it comes to gambling, you gotta know when to cash out and when to walk away. Lady Luck is a fickle mistress. That's true. Feeling lucky today. I think I'll give it another go. The way I see it, gambling is a loser's game. If you're in it to win, then that just shows how much of a rookie you are. Nobody goes into a casino expecting to lose everything, just taking out a second mortgage on their house and stuff. I see the broken neck syndrome hasn't stopped. Everyone's trying their luck over in the back room. Why don't you give it a shot? No thanks. I just lent a man 500 gold and I haven't seen it back yet. No immediate return. I was promised a role, but I got nothing. Let's see. What if I re-enter and just talk to him? Thanks for your kind investment. I just managed to score a win, although it wasn't enough to cover the cost. But with that, here's another offer for you. How about another investment? It'll be worth it. I feel something big coming my way tonight. Give me my money back. Are you kidding me? I'm just getting started here. Come on. I need you to be on the same boat with me. I need a bigger boat. So your boat is very small right now, and I need a very big boat for what I'm trying to achieve. Don't you want to make money? I mean, I'll give you what I earned, but we're only talking about 505 gold. You can't possibly be satisfied with just that, can you? Yeah. I made 1%. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself today. No, stay here because I haven't checked out the other room. I love this idea of people's lives just kind of taking place within the parameters of a building. Like, it's not something that I'd be happy to do myself, but it fascinates me endlessly how, is it moldable or is it malleable? Not quite sure. One of the two that humans are. Like, we're so adaptable to their circumstances. If you're shopping, go to the room at the end of the hall. The service ain't great, but their selection is pretty good. Like, if you look at the history of Kowloon, for instance, that's not something that should be all that possible. And granted, conditions were abhorrent at best. But the people living there somehow made the most of it. And that is incredibly fascinating to me. Oh, hey, it's the Ringmaker. Let's see. Okay, we get the Blaze Ring. Oh, I think we're getting the upgrades for this. Dinosaur Ring. I like that. Crusher Ring. Let's see if we can make that. Increases attack damage. I think we're better off. I wanted to say more, but I think we're better off dealing with statistics rather than dealing with dealing with like damage inflations and stuff. History of the Kingdom of Gotza. The Kingdom of Gotza was once just a handful of loosely knit settlements bound together to fight the monsters, magic, and brutal living conditions they faced on the open plains. Those towns each elected leaders to better defend themselves. Eventually, these leaders became the de facto rulers of the settlement, and the most talented held control over larger territory. This led to many small kingdoms across the land, each led by their king. The first king of Gotza was, at first, just one such local leader. Thanks to his deft skills of governance, he gathered several smaller nations together to form the foundation for the new kingdom of Gotza, vastly expanding the power of the newfound country in the process. The kingdom's early years were marked by constant battle with competing nations nearby, particularly the Kents, an aggressive race that valued military might. However, ignoring this new political reality, the Kents gradually faded in the face of Gotza's newfound might. After expanding to cover nearly the entire continent, Gotza found a powerful new enemy across the sea. Ura has a long and full history as warlike as the Kens, but more advanced and enlightened. They had their eyes set on Gotsan territory, and Gotza was ready to defend it. For ages, the vast ocean and grueling voyages precluded any large conflict. Then, 30 years ago, a rise in magical energy brought about the advent of the magic industrial revolution. Hang on, that coincides with when Gongora started taking control. Its magical bounty made Gotza the most powerful kingdom in the world. Ura was not ignorant of the importance of magic energy, but at the time, it was preoccupied with ongoing internal strife, including the sudden abdication of its king. This, along with the rumored suppression of magic research by some Uran sorcerers, put the nation far behind Gotza. Meanwhile, our kingdom's citizens all worked as one to advance the revolution. The result is the great magical realm we see today. Ura is advancing in magical research, but they are still of no threat to Gotza. The glory of Gotza's magic industrial nation will shine through the ages. That's interesting, actually, because 30 years ago, at least according to my understanding of the timeline where Kain started working for Gongora, that's kind of when he was doing that. So, I don't know whether that coincides or not, but that would be a cool little thing that you can just find in a game like this, just in a book on a shelf in a slum. That's really cool. I came all the way here to shop and not a single clerk will show their face. All I want is some service. How rude. Haven't seen the likes of you around before. Who are you? I don't sell nothing to stranger folks. Well, that shop is closed off. This store is well stocked, but I just don't like the shopkeeper's attitude. I guess it's all good as long as you get what you want, but still. I prefer a little bit more customer service to my purchases. Okay, let's see. Hey Zobi, how's it going? It is certainly an interesting dynamic between how Gotza's military prowess solely depends on the magical engines that they have discovered, but that Orin technology is now kind of catching up on that. Hey Martian dude, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you doing? How is your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gill. We're playing some Lost Odyssey. Just gotten to explore the magical kingdom of Gotza, and it's been a fantastic time so far. So if you enjoy RPGs, if you enjoy niche games, make yourself comfortable, grab something to drink, and sit back and relax. Welcome on in. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their time over at Martian Dudes. Haven't had a chance to rate you, so it seemed like a great idea. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Didn't even know you stream, man. Let me hit you up with a follow real quick. Hang on. I love that they have widescreen monitors in here. Oh, that is incredible. Oh, wait, do different elevators go to different parts of the town? There was an NPC that said something about the staircases and elevators being out of commission. What were you up to, Martian? Can I please, if one of the mods would do me the honors, let me please shout out Martian Dude for me, please. Thank you. Time Morgnar, the Immortal. It was his magic that summoned the meteor. The blood of the Ken's troops is on his hands. No. Time was the only soldier left standing in the highlands of Wall. He's an immortal. It must have been his curse that brought doom upon the entire Kent army.
Rank up!
Martian Dude, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 2 months of support, dude. Really freaking appreciate it. Hey, Billy, it's going well. How are you? Damn Durans. Just because they beat those savage Kens, they think they can take on Godza next. We'll bash him to bits with our magic weapons. I play songs on acoustic guitar and I make noise with my mouth. Oh boy. Oh, that I gotta see. That I gotta see, dude. Did you see all those weapons? Incredible. Godza truly has the most powerful magic technology in the world. It seems like there is a recurring... I might be looking too much into this, but ooh, I like that. There is a recurring theme that there is, when there is something gained of large proportions, a bit of humanity is lost. Like, the Gotsons now don't refer to themselves as a people anymore, but as a nation that has great magical prowess. And in turn, a certain demographic suffers for it. Got a lurk, need a nap? Have a good lurk, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like, when you look at the stories of the Immortals, there is a definite sense that most of them are much more human, much more in touch with like emotions and a general state of being alive, whereas at the start of the game, Kaim felt more or less like an empty husk in comparison. Like, the second he meets his grandkids is kind of when he starts to open up, but before that, oh boy.
Excuse me. You must have valid citizen IDs to enter.
What? You mean we can't even come up on the platform? I want to talk to the manager.
No. Foreign nationals may not enter the station. Your identity card is your ticket.
Well, you heard the man.
Well, that's that. We're not getting in.
Okay, so we need to get a valid ID. I also need to figure out if I can dump those seeds somewhere. I can always go back to one of the towns I previously visited. I think in Tosca there was one of those creatures that took those seeds. I'm still kind of curious to whether or not we actually get something in return, though. Oh, this is very Phantasy Star. Oh, Barricades shield us. Wait, don't I have these? Well, apparently not. Does that mean that I now have the enhanced version of all barricade? Or is that single target? Ah, shit. Okay, I need all barricade as an all shield is for that. Which is probably level 6 or 7. Looking for weapons or armor, whatever it is, we got the most up-to-date selection you'll find anywhere. A full blade, Lord Spire, Ether Torch. Okay, so we only need 3 of these weapons, which is good because I don't have a whole lot of money. I have... Wait, I do have one of those, right? Or did that get stolen along the way? Okay, that is the counter bracelets. So I really only need to equip the new weapons. Really gonna miss that old weapon of mine. The Lord Spire. A golden staff granted by high-level officials for chance only. Part of me finds that incredibly funny. The shop has everything you'd ever want. It's a lot of fun just browsing through this place. The shop has nothing but goods of the highest quality. You can find other shops like this down below too, but who knows what you're selling to people down there. I'm doing the same shortly. All right, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Ah, look at that. I really wonder if it's just a coincidence or if magic is somehow tied to the concept of time. It would make sense with the major thematic of the game being the immortals, if that makes sense. So for those of you who haven't seen this game yet, in Lost Odyssey you have characters that are considered as immortal beings. And there are total, as far as we know, there are a total of 5 of them. And the way the game works is you have immortals and mortals in your party, and immortals can't learn skills, but can't learn skills on their own and need to sort of siphon them off of mortal characters. Sorry. And thus you create like a dynamic between that. But also in the story, there's a lot of neat little ways that the game works with immortality. You have something called the 1,000 Years of Dreams, which are memories that were previously locked away from the immortals that you get to experience in text form, and it's some of the best reads you will have on the 360.
I
need to take care of Kokoro.
No, let's vote first. I count as 2 points because I could die. I'm the human.
I got pickpocketed.
So everyone who wants to back up.
Oh no.
What is that? I think that's mine.
You don't suppose that was...
I do. I have to leave you all for a while. There's some business I have to attend to.
But business? Need a partner?
I'm coming
I'm
with you.
available.
I can handle this myself.
It concerns me too.
All right.
Excuse us. Please, go on ahead without us.
What was that all about?
Well, you know, they just got together after a long separation. Unlike you, most women don't kick people. They like to be together and share warmth and company and caress one another.
Chauvinist
And
ass.
Ow! See? Proved my point.
Kyle's whole demeanor changed when he saw that coin.
Maybe he collects them.
Look at yours like it flies or something. Neato! Whoa! I have never seen. Hey! Can we go look at that?
What? I don't know. What is it?
It's the royal carriage. We don't have anything like that in Numata.
Can we? We won't leave the town, please.
That seems dangerous to me.
Yeah, you're the dangerous one. I think it's safe enough, kids. Yeah, you know, I wanted to hop on it too the first time I saw it. Yeah, don't push any buttons, because I did that once.
And don't leave the town.
We won't, don't worry. Come back.
This is the first time they've been on these streets. Man, you know, they could get into trouble. I don't know if that... Maybe I should go... Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm worried about a couple of kids. Something's wrong with me.
I still want to know how much of Jansen's script is completely ad-libbed. Because it does feel like a large portion is. Okay, so the kids are gone, I reckon. 3 pendulums. Yeah, okay, we're only with this part of the party. Our king guides his country with the sheer strength of his magic power. He's actually quite old now, but he sure doesn't act like it. The king of Godza was such an idealist when he was younger. I heard he traveled incognito all around the world. Mingling though, it looks like. Oh, Ray, come on. It's Monday. You can give me a break. Hey Clapper, how's it going?
Halt! Identify yourselves. Show your citizen IDs.
You know, this wasn't on the brochure. Now, I'm not taking a cruise anymore. You know, they always never tell you the fine print stuff.
This is Queen Ming of Numara.
What? Numara?
She's a queen, you know? Off with your heads. Ring a bell, huh?
And, I wasn't notified about this. If you're the Queen of Numara, why are you coming to our country so informally? These people don't look like much of an escort.
Huh? It's okay, it's fine.
Yeah, we're traveling incognito. Yeah, that's undercover. Yeah, hush, hush. Odd things have been happening in Numara. You know, people losing their clothes and stuff. Her Majesty felt it was her duty to come outside and do some research. You know, so be a pal. Try and help us out, you know, with this. Are you a spy, by the way?
Regulations are regulations. And there's no proof she's the Queen of Numara.
Ooh, proof. Yeah.
Proof I can furnish. Even a foot soldier such as yourself should recognize the crest of the Royal House of Numara. The glowing pendant on the Queen's chest.
Hey! What
Whoa, hey! You can't do that! You're a queen!
Yeah! I agree with you finally. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way. Whoa, that's a very...
It can't be.
Wow. You know, you think you know someone? Nice surprise.
Jensen is
My
great.
sincerest apologies, Your Highness. You are without a doubt the Queen of Numara.
I still can't get over the addition of the boob vein on Ming.
Well, that was a daring thing to do. It was for everyone's sake.
Yeah. That was good.
Alrighty, let's see. It's like they declared martial law on this road. My wife complains about it, but nothing beats being safe, I say. I wish the soldiers had more, well, elegance to them. Even the security needs to be top class in Hightown. My grandpa was a really important minister. That's why my mom always tells me that I should be proud of him. Hey, what do you think about the stuff Ura and Numara are up to? Don't you think they're getting a little too cocky? And traffic is prohibited around the palace perimeter. You've heard rumors about Ura invading, I'm sure. Yeah, that's kind of what's been bothering me, actually. I do not know whether or not... Well, actually, like, think about this. right? Think about this. We left Numara in the incapable hands of Heihachi Jr. And somehow these people are expecting Numara and Ura to invade? Like, Ura I can understand under the leadership of Gongora, but Numara? Children are so innocent, aren't they? Oh, don't trip. Your mother won't like that. What do you need? You've got me at a busy time, though, so could you come back later? Have you ever been on the magic train? Yes. Yes, I have. And you would be Her Majesty, the Queen of Numara. Yes? I've heard about your arrival. Please go ahead. I do hope that we don't have a massive fight with these three. I don't care if this guy is a king or whatever, but why did they have to make this place so damn big? Be quiet. This looks like the place. Please, right this way. Presenting Her Majesty, the Queen of Numara. I mean, that guy gets A for attitude, that's for sure, but very incompetent.
What's this? How are we supposed to see the king?
Yeah, you know, we're not even sure if he's up there or not. I mean, looks like a maid.
Your Majesty is most kind to receive me on short notice. I am Ming, Queen of Numara. I have a most urgent favor to request.
You must have gone to considerable trouble to visit me, Queen Ming. It was my understanding, however, that your country preferred to remain isolated from its neighbors. I find it curious that you are here unannounced, with no fanfare, and accompanied by persons of uncertain character.
You have every reason to be wary, Your Majesty. It was necessary, however, for me to use such unorthodox methods. I beg your patience and ask that you hear my request.
Certainly, my dear Queen. However, I must verify that you are who you claim to be. I am aware that you demonstrated at the castle gates that you bear the glowing birthmarks of the royal house of Numara. However, in these times when magic energy is everywhere around us, it would be a simple matter to have such marks artificially added.
What are you implying, Your Majesty? You doubt her word?
Something smells fishy here, and it's not me.
Very well. In the interest of diplomacy, I shall once again demonstrate the sigil of my rank.
Your cooperation is appreciated. However, I will need a bit more proof.
Understood.
I have heard that the Queen of Numara is a capable sorcerer. If that is true, you should be able to reach me by breaching these barriers, yes?
Wait a minute, let me get in front. I'll guard you.
It's all right, Jensen. Your Majesty, I will now approach the throne.
This seems like a very bad idea. That seems like an extremely bad idea. A Deadpool, that's who Jensen. Oh no! No. Now that image is stuck in my head. I really feel like we're getting trapped here. Like I'm willingly... Wait, what?
Excellent.
Well, this isn't working.
He's toying with her. Your Majesty, there is no time for such sport. We don't have much time.
I feel like this is a very bad idea. Hey, field team leader, how are you doing?
Happening? There are no more barriers. Did it break? Somebody, do something about this quick!
What is his problem?
He's not the king.
The barriers were emanating from the throne.
Even if you are the king of Goatsa, how dare you behave in such a manner?
Please stay back! I had nothing to do with it! Nothing!
You're not the king. No, not the king at all.
Okay, now we need to follow the old man. Hey, congrats on breaking 500, field team. That's pretty huge. Okay, so... Can I get a shout out for the field team leader? If you guys enjoy enthusiastic Monster Hunter content, do check out the field team leader. He's a pretty great dude. Brings a lot of positivity to the Monster Hunter community. Just gonna safety it up here, because we also lost the kids. Right? Yeah, it's just Kaim and Sarah here. He doesn't seem to be... Wait, can I enter this? Oh, that is sneaky. I didn't see that before. Really coming through to quality content? I agree. It's been a great watch. And having a great time with it as well. Okay, so we definitely should be able to get something from the pot. There are creatures here that live in sort of like a vase, and you can give them the seeds, and after a certain amount of seeds given, they will give you something in return. This seems somewhat... where would he have gone? If it's not here. Let's go to the 7. Okay, he still has the same line, so that hasn't changed. I can't jump down, which is unfortunate. Can I go up though? Man, the more I look at it, the more I'm reminded of the Kowloon segment in Shenmue. I really dig it. Let's see, if it's not here, maybe in here? I'm trying to think where the coin would come into play here. Well, this was the empty meeting hall that we found earlier. There might be someone in here. Yes.
I knew it was you.
Mars!
Oh.
I mean, Your Majesty.
Kaim, Sarah, it's been so many years. You're still as lovely as ever, Sarah.
Thank you. And you're still as charming as ever, Your Majesty. Why did you bring us here? Why the disguise?
This was the only way I could find to spend a few quiet moments with you. It's not widespread knowledge yet, but word is out that you've abducted the Queen of Numara. Would you mind explaining what's going on?
The Queen is with us.
Then it's true? You abducted her?
She's one of us. But it would take too long to explain.
One of you?
Yes, a fellow immortal.
So the Queen who's been said to rule for 1,000 years is in fact immortal?
I consider you to be one of us too.
Even though I'm not immortal?
Not as an immortal, but as one who cares for this world.
To think that beings from another world should be the ones to teach me about love for my own world. Has it really been 50 years since we first met?
Yes. I remember.
Yes.
You have that memory?
No, my journals. You were just 20 then, weren't you?
Wait, Sarah sounds incredibly familiar.
I was certainly naive then, to go off as I did. I doubted that my inexperienced body and spirit would be equal to the demands and responsibilities of the kingship that I must one day inherit, let alone the challenges of defending my kingdom. And I wandered the world alone in search of an
No
answer.
wonder. It's mailing.
I'd been pampered by court life, and thus I was unprepared for the demands of the journey. Perhaps I was hoping for hardship, hoping that in testing myself, I would find the strength to seek some answers.
Hang on. It was Kaim who found you and rescued you. Kaim has come too. I think he'll survive.
You and Kaim were already wed by then. I was jealous. Not only were you immortal, but you also had a bride who would herself be beautiful forever.
But that experience changed you. And through your journey, you found your answer.
Yes.
You'll put your life on the line to protect what you love. A truth that is as significant as it is simple. That was when you discovered it for yourself.
Oh, I remember what you told me, Kaim. Love your kingdom as you love Sarah.
Yes, you fear for the things you try to protect, and it is a fear you become accustomed to.
Thank you. That's not the important thing. What matters is knowing that nothing lasts forever. Knowing that something isn't eternal makes it more precious to you. It makes it worth fighting for. Words are unnecessary. What matters is love and the will to fight for what you love.
This belongs to you.
Those words were first expressed by one of this world's ancient philosophers. His thoughts live on, even though people and history may change. The words engraved on that coin are the truth. That's why I gave it to you. I wanted you to read that, if you were ever uncertain of what to do.
Truth? Yes, these words certainly contain a truth by which one may live. Unlike you, however, I have learned through dedicating myself to the welfare of my people the impossibility of governing the world through truth alone.
You've changed.
We, the people native to this world, are different from you immortals. This truth is the most beautiful and significant to immortals such as yourselves. We mortals, however, have but a finite amount of time. Our options, like our lives, are also limited. And I have learned that sometimes one has to adopt less than ideal means to achieve ideal ends. Facts and reality sometimes demand that we take steps that contradict that very beautiful truth.
The world always holds such contradictions.
Gaim, Sarah, I have a favor to ask, now that you know my conflicted, contradictory nature. I will shortly be meeting in secret with King Tolton to discuss what can be done to avoid war, given the strained relations between our countries. He and I will consult between ourselves to avoid any interference from various vested interests on our respective sides.
You struggle to achieve your ideals, even while wrapped in contradictions.
So to speak. And I would like both of you to be present when I meet with King Tolton.
Why?
The young king and I will be struggling with the divide between truth, reality, and fact. I want your advice, given your perspective as immortals. And if we still can't find common ground and opt for war, then I ask that you not interfere.
That part of you hasn't changed. You're suffering from having to confront an immutable reality that you cannot escape. You're every bit the man you were when we last met.
You're too kind, Sarah.
There is one thing. When King Tolton arrives, tell him that his court advisor Gongora is himself an immortal, and he's using his power to try to seize control of your entire world.
What?
Remember this fact, old friend, when faced with your decision.
Queen Ming of Numara is with us. What would you say to having her attend the meeting as well? In addition, we have a favor to ask of you, too.
We need to get to Ura. For that, we need a ship capable of traversing the hypercurrents.
Very well.
We'll bring the Queen along. I'll see you at the meeting.
Man, the voice performance of the king is really good. You could just listen to that voice endlessly. Oh, hey, we're playing as Cook. Wait, she snuck in? Really? How'd she manage to do that? This is a surprise. I didn't think anyone could stop the magic trains. Well, it's probably best to wait here. I suppose the wind's getting pretty strong, standing up on the platform. It's the perfect ambassador stuff. Perfect for ambassador stuff. I'm just hearing Luke shouting, "I'm the damn ambassador," in the back of my head when you say that. But my husband was supposed to come home today. There's nothing I can do about it now, I guess. Is Papa coming home? I'm tired of waiting. Can I go play? Give me that. I never thought in a million years that the magic trains would go totally offline. I've never heard about anything like this. Well, if Tolton is here as well, that means Gongora is bound to be close as well. Like, there's no way that Gongora is gonna leave such an opportunity just kind of out there. Yeah, pretty much, Ray. I wouldn't be surprised if he totally messes up the diplomatic negotiations for war, though, and accidentally instigates a war. The magic trains are currently out of operation while we inspect the lines for safety purposes. Thank you for your patience. I love the little floating signs. They're adorable. Look at that. The trains are down? Well, that's that then. Guess I can kiss that business deal I had going goodbye. If it didn't cause a war, that's fair. Jensen strikes me as the type who would do that if he ever got bored. I like that they left the party funds with the kids. Dad's gonna buy us something nice, aren't you jealous? I sure am. I bet you are. Our dad's really rich. Come on, let's play together. Hey, not safe for work, Victor. How you doing? Looks like we'll be stranded for a while, so I thought I'd buy something for the kids and keep them distracted. Never seen those kinds of clothes before. Do you think they're from a foreign country? That's gotta be it. You guessed it. Wow, I've always wanted to make friends with a kid from another country. Maybe not that great an idea to boast about being from another country in this place. You kids are traveling alone? I'm impressed. So there is something. Is there something I can help you with? Doing good? That's great to hear. Wait. Okay. So she sells the same as the other. Why would you need a barricade as for going on a train? Magic trains use something called a magic engine. It's basically a big, huge chunk of iron. Yeah, how does that work? There are so many people, I'm finding it hard to relax. I miss Kent. It wasn't filled with magic engines like this place. I'm not scared of any magic engines. Besides, I'm about to board one any moment now, so I can go make some money for my family. Never thought about it, but the magic trains going offline really affects a lot of people, doesn't it? Never expected I'd get stranded like this, so well, not much I can do about it, I suppose. Well, luckily we have Mac with us right now, so in case we do get into a fight, it should be a lot easier to get out of it and to kind of diffuse the situation as is. With the other party, I'm more concerned with the fact that both Ming and Jansen are severely underleveled. I'm surprised they are having problems with the magic trains. Are they going to start running again soon? My people staked their claim against the immortal and paid for it with their lives. Now we must find a way to rebuild Kent. We aren't allowed on the other platform. Not that I was interested in going anyway. Where are you guys? Quit bothering me. When do you think they'll start up the trains again? I'm starting to get really irritated. This train car is off limits. We thank you for your patience. Aw, I couldn't just enter the train. That's kind of disappointing.
A violet aurora will never steer you wrong. Dive into it if you want to be reunited with the spirits of your loved ones. It's another world where the spirits of the dead roam. Nobody's seen one of those auroras for 30 years, though.
I'm not the best people to say that against, considering they lost their moms. They're really making us wait, aren't they? I knew I should have just stayed home. Oh, there we go. Hey, hold on there. You aren't allowed on that platform. We apologize for the delays. We are currently inspecting the lines for your safety, so we ask for just a little bit more of your patience. The train carrying my grandson is running late. Hopefully it's just stopped on the tracks because of that lightning, but... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I heard a story about this strange aurora someone saw. I think that has something to do with it. It's no fun at all. I would have met up with my friends by now. It used to be a massive effort if you wanted to go anywhere. I'm not about to get worked up over a little delay like this. I heard something about the magic trains being out of service. What does it mean that the magic trains are out of service? I don't really understand what the Godsons are saying either, brother. I suppose it means we'll just have to wait for a while. Okay, we still can't access the platform? Kinda curious. We bother these people too much if they'll let us onto the platform. I was hoping I could actually enjoy my time off for a change too. Oh well, guess I'll just take it easy over here. Reminds me of a time where I got stuck on a train station and like the delays were so bad that the whole train station couldn't go anywhere, so it was just packed to the brim with people arriving and nobody being able to go out because something happened both outside and on the tracks. So we weren't allowed to go outside of the train station, and at some point we were just on the platform singing campfire songs. It's such a good moment. Why did there have to be a lightning on the day as important as... no, sorry, it's nothing. The person that's coming today is rumored to be someone really important. I don't know exactly who he is, but it's made everyone here very nervous already. Oh, lightning hit us. We have such an important guest coming. Oh, okay, everybody's waiting on Tolton. Yeah, okay, that explains a few things. Can we actually go out of the gate? Don't be allowed to re-entry once you leave, going back to your mom and dad. Okay. Magic train service has been suspended due to heavy lightning. We apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, that does mean that Tolton is around here somewhere. Is this track the old lady? Is this the track the old lady said the Aurora was seen on? I think this is the one. Oh. Wait, do we have to sneak into the train? Hey, we can't get on here, can we? Oh, these fucking kids. I love them, but they're a little bit stupid.
What? Let's go see the Violet Aurora. If we can get to it, we can see Mom. Do you actually believe that story? Yeah. Come on, she'll be there. It's just a story. You can't see people when they're dead. Quit dreaming. I'm not dreaming. Remember how Mom's flower saved us after Gongora wiped us out? She's here with us. Don't you want to see her too? If we can find her in the Aurora, I want to try it. Do you want to see Mom or not? All right. I'll take your word for it. Let's do it. I'll drive this train. But I want to make this clear. Do not blame me if we screw up. This was your idea, not mine. I know. What do you mean, you know? Do you know what we're getting into? All right, stop crying. If we're gonna go, let's go already.
Are we really doing this? This seems like an idea where you're better off just getting Kaiman to rest with you, and to be honest, like, I'm not too sure if this is a good idea to begin with. So how does this work? I don't know, try pushing something. Ah, forget it, get out of the way. Oh no, Coke, what are you doing? Hey, Crossover, how are you doing? We're stealing the royal carriage. Oh, these kids.
Who the hell are you? It's not the maid, it's the butler, I think. Where's the king?
Please, I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. Please.
You know, that's fine. You know, I've impersonated people before. I mean, you know, but yeah, just find the king for us, would you?
What a wimp. Ugh. Ow! Out of my way. Want to meet my fist, Your Highness?
Oh, no, please.
Hey, 2 words. Anger management. Just relax. Don't beat the guy up. Jeez.
Thank you. You're very kind.
I hope the real king isn't as pathetic as you.
It won't do to scare the poor man speechless, Seth. I know that. Huh?
So, let's do this the easy way.
Oh yes. Now we're talking.
So, where's the real king?
Yes. Head for the train station. Our king is meeting with the King of Ura on board a train there. But no one is supposed to know.
Hey, thanks. Been a big help. Gotta make that money up somehow.
We make a pretty good team. Even if it cost us a fair amount of money.
Yeah, my money.
What?
Ming, it's like this. Seth did her pirate act to shake him up, and then I reeled him in by playing nice. You know, good guard, bad guard. It's the most basic technique for getting information out of people. I mean, we could have killed his family, but that's messy and takes too long.
Oh. So you planned it all?
Well, yeah, actually we did. It was a dirty trick. But, you know, when you're on the street, you gotta take the good with the bad.
I wasn't surprised at that. I am a queen after all, and I've seen worse. However, what amazed me was how you two were able to work together.
What? Please don't tell me you're jealous.
Jealous? Of what? Oh, no, please. Me and Pirate Girl? Come on.
Jensen really is a national treasure. Almost to the end of 5.0 in Final Fantasy 14. Nice. That is Shadowbringers, right? And these two have come such a long way. They certainly have. How are you doing, Batty? Well, shall we head for the station? We can't get in though, can we? Damn it. We should have gotten a permit from that fake king while we were at it. I don't think he could have done that. He was a fake after all. Oh well, I'm sure we'll come up with something. Almost got up on my OG account. Nice. I haven't played Final Fantasy in 14 in forever. I intended to start playing it earlier this year, but I don't know. I really couldn't get myself to invest the amount of time outside of like streaming into Final Fantasy 14. Okay, where was the train station again? I think the last part I was at was that I was just getting to the underwater kingdom in, what was it? Stormbringers? Stormblood. There we go. Wait. This one didn't get us there. Maybe this one? Oh, right. This is the right elevator. So in less than an hour, we bribed a fake king. We stole the royal carriage, possibly with Tolton inside. And we met up with the actual king, who turned out to have a big crush on Sarah. Excuse me, do you have a Goza citizen ID? I sure don't. See, I told you we couldn't get in. What to do?
Kime!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
We've been searching. We were looking for you.
Me?
Come on.
Oh, so now we can get in. Why is that?
Don't worry. It's all been taken care of.
The queen in general is rather revealing. But that's not stopping Jansen now, is it? What are you doing, Dingo? Okay, this was the platform that I couldn't get on. No, we've got permission. My word, a royal decree. Pardon my rudeness. Please go right ahead. Anna's shirt is also barely holding together as is. This game has some interesting character design. Excuse me, sir, this area is off limits. Do you have some form of identification? Oh, you have a permit. My apologies, sir. Please go right ahead.
Two kids jumped on that train and took off. The whole place is in an uproar.
Kids?
Oh, no.
Yeah, a boy and a girl. They looked an awful lot alike. Could have been twins.
No.
They headed off to see the Aurora.
What Aurora?
The Violet Aurora, that's the gateway to the realm of the spirits. I sensed a powerful longing on their parts to be with someone.
Come to think of it, passengers that arrived on the first track mentioned seeing the Aurora on their way in.
They've gone looking for Lirum.
Oh, it's dangerous to pursue the spirits of the dead. The living become their prisoners. I've seen it time and time again.
Which way did the train go?
Trains leaving on the first track are eastbound.
The royal carriage is westbound.
Opposite directions. Oh, fantastic. What do we do?
Kime.
The train is departing!
I'm going after them. Forgive me. You go to the meeting, Kaim.
Stay with her.
Listen, Kaim, your husband and grandfather first. Come on, get going.
We'll take care of the meeting.
Go get him, Tiger.
Thanks.
Wait. Okay, so Kaim and Anna, or Sarah, sorry, stay behind? I like that Mac hasn't learned anything from his last pursuit of the realm of the dead. Last time he got completely possessed and turned into a tentacle monster.
Another party will be participating in this meeting.
Hey, Hope, how's it going, dude?
Who might that be?
The Queen of Numara. Will that be a problem? It is increasingly likely that our three countries, Gotsa, Ura, and Numara, will go to war. The purpose of this meeting is to find a way to avoid that. I want very much to hear what Queen Ming has to say on this subject. What do you say?
Very well then. Bring her in.
I'm grateful for your consideration.
Thank you. Hey, is the kitchen still open?
Please accept my apology for imposing myself upon you in this manner. Your Majesties.
Please be seated.
Thank you.
Queen Ming, this is His Majesty Tolton, the King of Ura. Would you please share your concerns with us?
Most certainly, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, I have important information concerning your royal advisor, Gongora. He belonged to our group of immortals, but now it appears he's created his own agenda to dominate this world.
Gongora is an immortal?
What he desires is power. Tremendous power. The rumors of attack by Numara, the response the Urans took by building up arms, and the restoration of the Uran monarchy with you on the throne, all are parts of Gongora's grand scheme. Grand Staff is an essential part of Gongora's plan, and it is incredibly dangerous. Your Majesty, we beg you to destroy the staff without delay.
Grand Staff will make enormous contributions to Ura's development. I can't simply destroy it.
I must agree with King Tolton. The completion of Grand Staff will mean the culmination of all our years of harnessing magic to advance our civilizations. Its loss would be tragic for us all.
Your Majesties have surely heard of the catastrophe at the Wool Highlands.
I've heard that a meteor fell on the battlefield.
Yes, and it was most probably brought down by Gongora.
What?
And there is no telling when he may strike with a second or third meteor. It is imperative that we stop Gongora and prevent the completion of Grand Staff.
I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. And yet, I can't imagine the Queen of Numara would come here to make such absurd claims.
You will have our full cooperation, Your Majesty. Our forces stand ready to mobilize in Ura's defense, in place of the forces that you have already lost to this new enemy.
Of course. Of course. Gongora, you freaking...
as to the fallen meteor at the Highlands of Woe. If there is a possibility that Gongoron...
That is indeed dedication to duty. How then should I respond? Should I destroy the mirrors before the other immortals fully regain their memories? Connect me to Tolton. I need to relay some information. Your Majesty, tell the King of Gotza that you will hand over the blueprints and essential data on Grandstaff. Announce that you will join forces with him.
I wonder how much Tolton is actually in control of his own mind right now.
We now have an alliance with Ura.
Your Majesty?
And information on Grand Staff is being sent to Kent. Dispatch our forces to maintain security there.
Right away, Your Majesty.
One more thing.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Ura appears to know something of our relations with Kent.
You mean our meetings with Kent before the attack on Ura?
Correct. This alliance could be an Uran trap. Take the usual measures and use caution. My apologies for delaying our meal. This is an auspicious day. Please savor the fine cuisine of Gotza.
Chicken. What about Tolton, though? The Gotza Station waiting room. He's got that gamer hunch. I really need to work on my posture while streaming. Need to sit myself back a little bit more. But it does beg to the question whether or not Tolton is in full control over that, because I do sincerely believe that he means well with everything he does. It's just that his naivete is being weaponized against him in more than one way. Due to the safety concerns, the magic trains are currently out of operation. Please wait for further information. I'm Mr. Burns level. It's the gravitational effect of how a controller gets heavier and heavier as time passes. That wouldn't have happened if you used a DualSense. That would sense that hunch. But like, Tolton is... Ah, interesting. And Tolton is what Kakanas was trying to do with Ming. From what I can get from this. Like, Kakanas tried to make Ming a figurehead, but Ming sort of played everyone. And was still, like, fully in control of her actions until Kakanas started the military coup in Numara. But Tolton genuinely seems like a well-meaning guy that just gets used by everyone. The train those kids got on is pretty far ahead. I don't know if we can catch up to it. It's okay, this train's faster with few cars attached. It'll be risky, but we'll chase them going at full speed. Are we seriously going to ram the kids with our own train? If so, I am down. Let me at him.
Into Gotza.
Somebody's hijacked train number 3. Deploy emergency response.
Wait, why didn't they do that for the kids? Oh shit, it's just the two of us, isn't it? I hadn't adjusted the formation, so I hope she's back road. It seems she is. Yeah. Okay. Look at that blade. Okay, we got landwalkers and strikers. Let's see. I can't really risk. Let's see how hard they hit actually. Okay, it's not too bad. This whole chapter has been kind of messy. Like, leaving those kids alone was a very bad deal. Let's take the striker out. It's beautiful. I'm really amazed at how the overall presentation of the game manages to very consistently stay at a very high quality. It's quite incredible. Also, I might need to turn the game down just a small smidgen. There you go. Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't hit. Oh, it did. Crap. Well, that's not good. That wasn't very smart. Jeez, Sarah's magical powers in this is ridiculous. She is so strong. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize there was a third thing. Okay, I'm just gonna have time restore after this. Well, after he gets hit again. Oh. Why, thank you very much. I'm gonna leave that up for a bit. It's really cool to see how much Lost Odyssey has to offer in terms of, like, dedicated fight arenas. They really go all out on some of the set pieces that are in the game. Really cool. I mean, it probably would have been a better idea to
What is that?
Oh, okay. Well, that is a thing. Let's see, elemental none. Do I increase damage against oh no. Nullifies physical damage, not just blocks physical damage, but nullifies it. This tank is way cooler than the last one you fought. Well, the last one had a pretty dorky dude in it, so I can imagine that being a little bit of a problem. Did I have... Oh, I have quite a bunch of healing tanks, actually.
Okay.
Okay, that is not too bad. It all highly depends on whether or not I'll be able to, like, sustain large hits.
Okay.
Hey, Shock, how's it going? Yep, there it is. Okay, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Until the guard goes down, that's gonna be a problem. Physical invisibility destroyed. It might actually not be a bad idea to have Kaim on full-on healing duty here, because it seems like this guy is going to do quite a bit of damage. It's not like the type of damage that would instantly kill a party member, but more or less like the type of damage that will sneak up on you. Or just outright kill the wife. That also happens.
Okay.
Hey, BGK, how are you doing? Catch. I love that little clank.
Thanks for the help.
One day I will try to play this game on a Xbox One X and see what happens. Let's see what Windows does. Windows so far has been pretty powerful when it comes to actually doing damage. Oh, jeez.
Okay.
That theme just, I don't know what it makes it sound so Disney, but I think it's this little bit of music here. I just instantly get reminded of Disney movies. I don't know why. If you magic cannons now, Sarah's dead. Or it explodes.
Let's move.
Yes, let's go.
That reminds me. We mounted a large-scale operation against piracy the other day.
Piracy?
Hey, Dr. Orochi, how are you doing? Good to see you, man. Can I get a shout out for the great Dr. O, please? The one and only Ethereal one. Great dude, plays a variety of retro games and does a very entertaining chill show. Go check it out.
Yes. Our local waters have been ravaged by pirates, taking advantage of our recent military weakness following the catastrophe at the Highlands. So I dispatched our remaining forces to mop them up and communicate far and wide that Ura will not be defeated.
This really doesn't sound like something Tolton would say.
If your forces can defeat pirates, they should be sufficient for most any requirement.
You are too kind. I am particularly proud that we succeeded in capturing the most feared pirate on the seas, Zed.
Zed is still alive? Excuse me?
Zed?
What is it, Seth?
He's alive. My son.
Wish it would get a re-release. Yeah, same. I've been struggling to get my 4th disc to work, so I sent it off for reparations. Or for repairs. Sorry. Hopefully it will get the 4th disc to actually work.
Hey, don't say anything about this now. We don't want any trouble.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Now, I am aware that you've selected Kent as the site for the handover of Grand Staff information. I wonder, though, about the security detail. Will they be sufficient? I would gladly dispatch Urin forces to take part as well. Their morale is much higher following their successes against the pirates. I am certain their presence would be helpful.
Your concern is appreciated, Your Majesty. The forces already dispatched there, however, are from Goetze's main battle force, the pride of our military. No unwanted visitors will even get close to Kent.
May I rest assured that the information will be in good hands once it has been delivered?
You may indeed. Every effort will be made, if it means Goetze may also share in this magnificent magic energy.
Pardon me for interrupting, but I'm afraid I don't fully understand what your majesties are speaking of.
Ah, yes, forgive me. We are speaking of the construction of a second Grand Staff.
Oh no. Oh, that is bad. And Dr. Orochi, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I still don't understand. We immortals asked that Grand Staff be destroyed. Kaim told us that the purpose of this meeting was to avert war.
Indeed. War has been averted. King Tolton and I have come to an agreement, thanks to your Majesty's own words. We thank Kaim for introducing you to us. With the information provided by King Tolton, Goetze will build its own Grand Staff and reap the benefits of the tremendous magic energy that it offers.
Dear King Goetze, if something sounds too good to be true, my friend, it usually is.
Our two countries will thus be equal in power. Neither country will have an advantage over the other.
Oh, mutually assured. Okay, got it.
Look at this.
Love will protect against all.
This alliance springs from my love for my people and my efforts to protect them. I trust you will appreciate the significance.
This is hypocrisy. We both know what Kaim and Sarah would think if they were to hear you speak this way.
I am aware of the contradiction. Regardless, if it will prevent war and bloodshed, I will choose this path and the equivocation that accompanies it.
Wait a minute. You're not getting it. This isn't what we were talking about. We told you Grand Staff was dangerous. We never said you should make more of them. What are you thinking?
You can't do this. You're playing right into Gongora's hands.
I really wonder how much of his wit Tolton has about him. Yep. Yep. Wait, that is Ken machinery.
It's just about time. Yeah. Hey, here they come!
There were a great many things I was expecting today, but playing as this bold-mustachioed man, you cannot ban another moderator. Hey Joey, how's it going, dude? I'm doing well. Pretty surprised. We're playing as the villain right now. Oh, we can't access the menu, so... Wait, isn't this the site where we fought the... Hang on, this is where the fight with Tolton and the mud monsters came to be. Just play the RE8 demo and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm loving the setting and the atmosphere. It's really good. The crowd is waiting, Lord Gongora. Please step up to the podium. Okay. I feel so uncomfortable playing as this guy. Like, I don't want to enable this. I just want to turn it off and just leave him to his evil plans. Just leave it in limbo. I really dislike him. Especially after the nonsense he pulled against Seth.
My fellow Urans! Behold, we have completed the most powerful magic engine of all time! Grand Staff! I, Gongora, your royal advisor, am most grateful for the support of each and every citizen of Ura. For it is you who have made this possible. And while Grand Staff will guarantee further progress for our country, this progress will be born not of magic, but through your collective efforts! Unfortunately, this momentous occasion is also marred by tragedy. It is my sad duty to inform you that King Tolton, who has tirelessly devoted himself to you, his people, passed away yesterday.
What is your angle here, Gongora?
His Majesty met with the King of Gotza to discuss an alliance prior to upcoming military maneuvers. His Majesty was never able to establish that alliance. Gotza informed us that His Majesty fell suddenly ill and perished with terrible swiftness. However, our sources in Gotza have determined that is a lie. In fact, His Excellency was clearly the target of a treacherous assassination! Before he departed for Gotza.
Oh, his loincloth is freaking the fuck out.
His impending death. Therefore, he entrusted me with full, unconditional authority to act in his stead. Such a tragedy that this has come to pass.
Very Order 66.
His Majesty gave his all to his people and his country. My fellow Urans, pray, give this powerless one your help and support! Thank you. Thank you. His Majesty was all too aware that war is a foolish choice, as am I. However, to simply concede to whatever terms Gotza may dictate would constitute a national outrage. Now, let us take the opportunity afforded us by the completion of Grandstaff to bring glory to our fallen king's memory! Let us demonstrate Ura's might before Gotza!
No, don't let me play. This man is a man that you love to hate, really. Oh, he doesn't even have a run animation. How are you doing, Soldat? It's kind of scary to think how easily he manipulated everyone. Like, Tolton I can sort of understand, that sort of naive, pampered royalty just being affected by Gongora's words, especially with the way he manipulated his way into restoring the monarchy. It was basically a very long con to seize control of power. But I don't like that the game is letting us do this. Part of me just wants to throw him off the balcony right there. Doesn't really matter because he's immortal anyway, but still.
It is time. I have chosen you 7 sorcerers, each a master, as my dark acolytes. As of this
He's recruiting the Sith.
operatives reporting directly to the royal house. You will be called upon to serve me faithfully as I take command. Therefore, I ask you all, are you prepared to die in my service for the royal house of Ura? Excellent. Now, we proceed to the tests. I will attack you with magic, and you shall not guard yourself in any way. You shall not resist. You must bear my attack in silence.
I feel like it's very counterproductive to nuke your royal council. Those are a lot of mages. Why does this man have infinite HP? Infinite MP, yes. I'm very scared of Gongora now. Is he just killing them? Gongora's ultimate black magic. Okay, one of them down again? Wait, no. Okay, that is 2F, that is 2H. I was about to say, like, Briggs being 1S, does that mean that the rest of his arsenal is the same? Why is Lavender Town playing in the background? That is an interesting choice for the story as a whole, though, to take this direction. Composite. We had Aqua's Quintus. Like to really see the power of the villain that you're trying to fight. I wish Sarah would have infinite MP. She's really strong. I do want to Thanos snap him out of existence. Wait. Okay, if I'm correct, he is making shells for other immortals to inhabit. Wait, he fought back?
Please, stop! How does dying show our loyalty?
You have done well, and proven your devotion. Arise.
Lord Gongora, please, help me with your magic.
I told you not to resist me. You have proven how limited your devotion truly is. A coward such as you has no place in my darkness. Now, listen well. You have no souls, no identity. All that matters is your devotion to me and your superior mastery of magic. Open your eyes, my acolytes, and hear my orders.
Oh, that is eerie.
These are your targets. The Gotsan army, presently in Kent. The castle of Gotsa. The royal carriage, 40 kilometers west of the castle. And another train, 100 kilometers east of the castle.
Are we meant to attack the immortals, my lord?
Yes.
But they cannot die.
I have all the time in the world.
Uh-oh.
Look how mighty our fleet is. Most certainly is.
He did sold that. Holy shit. Hey Gal, how's it going? What the hell? God, that is such a cool effect.
Everything around us is frozen!
What's going on?
I sense magic energy. Far more powerful than anything I have ever encountered.
It's the Wool Highlands all over again! Whoa, whoa, stop it! Wait, just, hey, you don't think this is Grand Staff's doing, do you? Huh?
Gongora! So Kaim was right.
Yes, you dingus.
No choice makes any difference now.
King Tolton! What is the meaning of this?
I don't know.
King Tolton?
I tell you, I don't know!
We cannot hesitate now. Implement the contingency plan immediately.
Yes, sir, Your Majesty.
Contingency plan? That is the how would that work, actually?
Reprisal. It's the only response to aggression such as this.
No! That's the worst thing you could do!
As a fellow head of state, you too should understand that military action is sometimes the best option for defending one's people.
That's ridiculous! You have no idea what you're dealing with!
Okay, who's driving this thing?
Contact Gongora! What has happened? What is he doing?
Flee, Your Majesty! Must escape!
Where do you think you're going? King Tolton!
Sam!
That was supposed to be me.
Must hurry!
Oh no.
So it ends. Kaim. Sarah. Forgive me.
has been overcome by fact and reality.
Huh? Okay, this is weird. Why am I not frozen?
Freaking Jensen.
I'm immortal. You know, my mom always said I was special. Yeah. What? Ming!
I don't know how long I can hold out. But at least I can keep you safe for a while.
Well, don't play hero for my sake. If we're doomed, I'd rather we freeze together. Maybe even sealed with a kiss.
Oh, really?
Well, you know, everybody, needs sense of humor. If we're gonna die, might as well die laughing.
Oh, man. That is a lot to process in a very short amount of time.
See, we were destined to be gods, you and I. No silly sense of purpose can stand before that.
That was Gongora?
Damn him.
Oh no, the kids! Man, Gongora is such a good villain, though. You really love to hate him. Okay, that shot was mildly arousing. Man, that is a lot to process. Did Gongora seriously just take the world for a ride, froze the king of Gotsa, murdered Kent, and nearly took away 3 of my party members in the span of a single major cutscene? Good lord. Well, it's like the man says, the biggest thing he has is time, so... Hey, Senotaki, how are you doing? Just a giant asshole for no reason. Well, I do think there is a lot of reason to his assholeness. Like, he's thoroughly convinced that he should play God over all these people, that him being an immortal elevates him to a status that makes him in the right to rule the world, I guess. Monsters, even here. Look, Kaim, the walls are freezing over. It's dangerous to stay in that cold for too long, even for us. It'll slowly sap us of our energy, and we'd soon be frozen over. That leaves us no choice. We'll have to fight it. Chase the express. I wish the game didn't have that soft lock moment during the helicopter fight. Oh, that is cool. Oh, dude, I love the design on the spider and the sound it makes. It's great. Well, I reckon these guys are very susceptible to fire. They're made of ice, of course they're cool. Ray, come on. Have mercy. Also, that hurt a lot. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh no. Oh, okay, this isn't good. They're actually really strong. I didn't anticipate that.
Okay.
I'll just mic this game up with the Weird Tactics battle game. Mix this game up with the Weird Tactics battle game. You mean Last Remnant? I think. It would have been cool if during the battle you could slowly start to see the ice creeping away at the train. That would be very cool. Let's go. I'm worried about those children. You should be. You should most definitely not casually walk forward like you're doing right now. Okay, I should have something specifically for this. Okay, yeah, that's the crit up. Let's try the dinosaur ring. Yeah, Resonance of Fate is the gun one. Oh man, this is a cool section though. It feels like a act of desperation. Oh fuck. Puzzles, really? Oh no, I don't like this. Let go. Resonance of Fate only gets good in like the last chapter. The rest of it is hard carried by gameplay, which is kind of a shame. Oh, that sound is unnerving to have that in the background the entire time. You just hear it creep up on you. I am definitely overdoing it. What do we have? Okay, 2 of these. Shit, I picked a wrong ring to do this with. Maybe not. Oh, they are fast. Yeah, that's the end of Kaim. Or not.
Okay.
The Some of the cutscenes in Resonance are great, though. Incredibly goofy. Okay, I can do this. I can definitely do this. Okay, I gotta keep in mind that these are magic beings for the next bit. Like, it would have sucked, but it would have been really cool if the ice would start creeping into fights.
What a waste of time.
Like, maybe not do something or anything, but just creep. You could just hear it in the background or something like that. I had a ring that allowed me to... Wait, can I actually assemble a ring? No. There was a ring that was specifically designed against magic. Okay, Magic Ring Ultra. Alchemist Ring. Oh, I don't have magic crystals for that, but I do have the chance to do some significant damage here because I do have one of these. I'm so glad I didn't put that on one of the other characters that I had with me. That would have been devastating. Hello, game. This is stressful. It's incredible, but it's stressful. Anyone who has ever seen me do the Tales of Box puzzles knows why this is extremely stressful. I think we have time for that. Hello? Like, I'm reasonably ahead of those. Worth it? To do a password here, but the guy upstairs would get back. Leave everything to you now. The third number is 4. Okay, number 3 is 4. First number is 9. 9 something 4. Nine two four 9240. 9240. There you go. Whew. Look, when did that show up? Oh, that is a big spider. That is a very big spider. This entire sequence just goes ham. I love it.
Stay calm.
Oh no. Oh, sweet. We'll see how this goes. Let's see if the extra damage. Oh, they have high defense. Not a lot of not a lot of attack though. Okay, 65. Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's what you get. A severe weakness against magic though. That's a really cool detail that the back of the arena is now frozen over. We're also in the cockpit as well. We're in the, what do you call the front end of a train? Engine room? I forgot. The front compartment? I don't know. Locomotive. Yes. I think that's the word.
Cook? Meg. It's all right. It's me, Sarah. Kine's here too.
Kine? Sarah?
You can come out, you two. It's safe. It's all right. It's all right now.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see Mom.
I know, sweetheart. I know. I miss her. So do I.
I'm sorry.
You had us worried.
What do you mean we should have kept attention to where we're going? No cell phones for a week. You're grounded to your room.
Intense. We may not make it this time.
Why? You're immortal!
I'm not so sure anymore.
I'm scared, Kyle. I'm worried about losing my memory again. But maybe this time, you're my body. Kyle, we're gonna save them.
I know.
We love you so very much.
Holy shit.
Huh? We're in Aura? This warp thing really takes it out of you. Hold it!
You there! Halt!
Great.
We're at the site where the magic energy was detected. 2 people found, a man and a woman. We'll proceed with check. Raise your arms and turn around.
What? How dare you be so insolent to your king?
You're the one who's being insolent. Do as you're told.
You better do as he says.
Wait, how do they not recognize him?
I will not! I am Tolton, 45th King of Ura. How dare you point your swords at me?
To think a person could lose it to the point of impersonating our fallen liege.
Fallen! How dare you! I am Tolton, your king! You shall obey!
How do they not recognize him?
Something's not right here.
You're under arrest. Come quietly and don't give us any trouble. Come along.
Oh. Oh, don't mess with us. I am totally gonna mess with you guys. Oh, tell me Tolton is in the party. Yes. Yes. Oh, we get a taste of his power. We got a taste of his power earlier. Oh, this is gonna be good. That guard dog worries me a lot, though. Award medal. Please don't kill me. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Yep. There it is.
Better brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Get a load of this! It's not in my nature to lose.
Oh, okay, yeah, that explains quite a few on Tolton. He's got damage. He had damage when we first got to play as him.
I didn't think you could handle yourself so well.
There was a scene earlier in the game where Gongora basically tricked Tolton into thinking that the council was after his life, so that Gongora had free reign to kill the council and restore the monarchy, placing him as a figurehead while Gongora did his thing to overtake the country.
Gongora betrayed me.
He was using you all along. Consider yourself lucky to be alive.
In a sense, I can really sympathize with him.
Come on.
Me?
You're a wanted man in these parts. Standing around like that's gonna get you killed.
You're helping me?
It's up to you.
That was wild, though. Good lord. He doesn't have too much on him. King Tolton is dead at such a young age. How does... Okay, so there has to be something that Gongora did to make sure that nobody recognized him. The king's bloodline is severed. Oh, King Tolton. The king is dead. What will happen to Ura now? This is such a strange thing to see.
I heard there's going to be a sacrifice at the ceremony today. They're going to burn a bunch of criminals alive. That pirate said is supposed to be one of them. Ooh, this I gotta see.
Did you say Sid?
Yeah, I did. Hey, what's your problem?
You don't ask someone who face shifts through your throat what their problem is. You just tell them what they want to know.
Who cares? They're all criminals. It'll make the world a better place.
What?
Hold it! We can't go starting trouble.
I love how excessive his armor is. It basically glows in the dark.
Why are you so agitated all of a sudden?
I've got to save him.
What?
You're drawing too much attention. We'll stick to the back alleys.
Oh, that is cool. Look at that. The propaganda posters as well. That is a neat touch. That is really cool. Oh man. This game has some incredible amount of detail work done to it. Really freaking cool. Oh, that's the magic taxi? We need more games like this. And yet for some reason they chose to really make all the color work feel very subdued. Like it's not like that super shiny like you get with like Tales of. It kind of reminds me of the stealth section that you have to do with Steiner, and he just clanks through the hallway. This place will be teeming with soldiers soon. We'd better get going before they catch us. Go? Where? Where can we go? Where do you think? Gongora's inauguration, of course. That's going to be held in the Royal Palace. We can't get there from here. These kinds of secret corridors are actually a lot more convenient than the normal roads. Come on. You'll get left behind if you don't hurry up. Hey, Jeannie, how are you doing? Yeah, same here. I do wish that they would make this game available on other platforms, and I'm always kind of hoping with playthroughs like this that there will be a sort of like ball rolling where people would be like, hey, we need Lost Odyssey. Give us Lost Odyssey, Mistwalker. And I love the propaganda posters. That is such a cool touch of the shift of regime, not regime. I'm struggling with English today.
Hey, there they are! You must be the imposter pretending to be the late king.
That accent is great.
Hey, I wasn't ready!
Yeah, there is something not entirely right with the way that everybody is reacting to this. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's like some kind of spell that Gongora cast. Shit, that's the end of Tolton. Oh, no. Thank you.
Better brace yourself.
Just made right into timeline. Yeah, tunics then.
That was a close one.
But it's mostly the instantaneous acceptance of the population that, like, oh, the king is dead. All hail the new king. Bless Gongora. Like, that part does not make any sense to me. Just slammed the boxes. It could be like I am considering that it might actually be some form of magic just influencing the people. The same with Tolton. Like, we know that he is being observed by Gongora at all times, so uh-oh. Please be safe, please be safe, please be safe. Shit.
Brace yourself.
How? Actually, Yeah, order does a lot of damage, especially on the beast.
It's not in my nature to lose.
But he is rapidly leveling up, so member hit. What does he have? Nothing? It stays alive even when damage taken depletes HP to 0. Okay. Well, it's time to start siphoning then. Persistence might be a good skill for this part. Getting to the Valkyrie profile section of this playthrough and just gutsing everything like there's no tomorrow. What do you mean these characters can't die? Everybody's an immortal now. Wait, did something just drop? What was that? Must be getting tired. It looks like a treasure chest when you just walk up to it, doesn't it? It's like a little bit hidden. Man, I love that particle effect whenever whenever you hit a restore point. Okay, let's just stick to cut down. I really want a PS5 for that. And to play Demon Souls and to try out Returnal. And the new Ratchet & Clank, just because it looks so damn gorgeous. When I was watching the state of play of that, my jaw just dropped to the floor whenever they sort of like they sort of line themselves into different dimensions, and it looks so cool.
It's over. Never underestimate the royal house.
The power of the SSD is so good. I do wish that they would kind of get their shit together in that regard. Like here in EU territories, I haven't even seen a PS5 in a while yet. We had the dinosaur, right? Let's take the Crusher Ring. And he doesn't really have enough to warrant this, so I am gonna go with Mimir. I'm gonna give him cat ears. 1 minute on the PS4 Pro to 10 seconds on the PS5. Hey, that sounds like I might actually enjoy my time with Monster Hunter World, if that's the case. The momentum of World really killed it for me. Ooh. Like everything sort of was meant to be very slow, it felt. Like you had to do investigations to do big hunts, etc. And it just didn't feel as appealing to me as the other Monster Hunters where I could just jump in and have a good time. Rise really fixed a lot of the problems I had with that. Yeah, that seems to be where I need to go. Healing tank. Anything here? No. I like how we went from the Final Fantasy XII portion of town to basically a cyberpunk dystopia in this. Like only now I'm noticing the amount of metal used in this place. Just the rafters, the grates, the pipelining and stuff. Oh Lord Tolton, you're still alive. And you are? I was one of the humble servants of Zypha, our previous king. I doubt you remember it by this point, but it was an honor to meet you several times as well, your majesty. However, plans are already afoot in town for a royal succession ceremony. What is the meaning of your presence here? To make a long story short, we need to stay undercover or the king's life will be in danger. Could you pretend you never saw us? Oh my goodness, what a pitiful state of affairs for the rightful king of Ura. Well, I understand. My loyalty is unwavering to the end. Are you aware, your majesty, of the Oran royal seals? They may aid you if you're being pursued. The royal seals are Oran property dotted across the world, and only an Oran royal may open them. I believe there is one located somewhere inside the city. They say the seal's power will reveal itself to those worthy of the throne, and it certainly seems you are in a position to require that power. In that case, allow me to give you this. I hope it proves useful, your majesty. Ooh. I am okay with free items. Damn it. I already robbed the place. Actually, let me check if there is a way outside where I can do something. Oh. I remember this. It's my lovely little weapon storehouse. Weapons and armor are a warrior's best friend. The fine items here could one day save your life. Steals an item. Oh, that gives steel. Gotcha. I love how there is just palace guard in the store, not noticing. Ooh, hello. Nearly missed you there. But it's really interesting to see how well defined the graphical or the art design is of this game. And at the same time, it doesn't feel like it does like an extensive pop out in terms of like colors and like everything feels nice and subdued. More modest tone, I'd say. Okay, everything here is kind of raw blind, so let's save it up. Welcome, I'd like to wish you a pleasant stay, but I'm afraid that may be a tad difficult. Some soldiers were here earlier looking for you. Don't worry though, we would never allow our guests to come in danger on our watch. I've asked the chef to open the back door for you. It will be much safer entering and exiting that way. Now then, please come in. I understand that the chef has a special menu prepared for you. Ah yes, the chef is the man in the hallway. He's often mistaken for a doddering old man, but his skills in the kitchen are impeccable. In any case, please enjoy your stay with us. You'll be completely safe here. Just be sure not to use the front exit. It could be rather dangerous. Ah, okay, I see. So on the run from the soldiers, eh? What did you do? Ah, well, I'll take care of you well enough. You just try to get some rest, okay? I wonder if it's because they recognize Tolton, or if it's just like a general kindness extended to whomever may concern. And Dr. O, I didn't notice it until now, but thank you for the host. I appreciate it. And I've been playing a lot of spy fiction in the past few days, and every time I hear that stomping on the grates noise, I instantly want to just slowly tilt my analog stick to prevent myself from making any noise. Like a Dragon PS5 downloaded, but Yakuza 5 is going to be at least a couple of more weeks. The platinum that hard to get, or just time consuming? And just long, okay. Oh, that's cool. I still need to get my hands on, like a dragon.
You want a piece of me?
Okay, it's just 2 of them now. Let's take the beast out first.
It's
Okay, when there's 2, this is the most effective strategy. Also, the king has cat ears. And I'm not sure how to feel about that. Wait, secret cave. Oh my. What is this? Like 3 kilo helmets. What uses the kilo helmet? Super kilo ring. Okay, gotcha. Is there a place I can hop down? No, it does seem to be like a one-way trip, just for a little treasure chest. It's still always good to check your corners. Oh, I like this. And again, with the pendulums, I really am curious to whether or not we're gonna get an explanation of what magical energy exactly is. Ah, it's a jumping puzzle. Gotcha. Have a good one, Jeannie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, where does this lead? Okay, this is near the castle, but what's down there? What was it with the jumping puzzle? I don't know what this does.
Wasn't ready.
Okay, 3 of them. That should be doable. The totem is still rather slow, though. Hey, Spartan, how's it going?
It's
Not in my nature to lose.
Timeless is a great word given the context of the game itself. What does this do? Okay, and then I press this button and it floods something. The 1,000 Years of Dreams is probably one of my favorite aspects of this game. Well, I can make it to one of them at least. Makes me feel old to hear that somebody called the 360 retro. I mean, I know it's kind of the case because it's 2008 and we're 2 generations in. But still. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone, though. I'll say that. You do kind of have to sit down and really read through everything. But it gives a lot of context to some really cool scenes later in the game, and if you don't read it, it just kind of takes away from that. And so it's very much worth the time investment to actually sit through all the stories, and it's so beautifully written. I think the writing was one of the major things that got praised for this. And I do have to say, though, I was reading up some history of this game, and the original reception received this as being extremely generic. Like the main story, and like, what? Are you serious?
Better say your prayers.
Like, I do like to do that from time to time, where I just kind of look at a game as it was received when it was conceived, if that makes sense. Oh, that's what this is for. Gotcha. Okay, so we close this off. I feel like part of that is like how a bunch of Japanese games, that might be part of it. That might honestly be part of it. I thought she was going into the animation, but she didn't. What a thrill. Wait, how am I supposed to get that other one then? Because this one leads to a... Where's the ladder? Oh, there. See, I never experienced that part. As silly as it may sound. Like, or at least not consciously. Maybe because from how a lot of the games were approached here, I don't really feel like it was that as harsh as I hear from a lot of people over in the US. Though I will say in Nier's case, it was for the wrong reasons. In Nier's case specifically, they were sort of not, I wouldn't say devaluing, but how do I put it? Nier was not the perfect game people make it out to be now, as it was back then. Like, a lot of the criticism that the original Nier got was pretty valid. Like, it wasn't that great a game. The writing and story and characters and the music was all brilliant. Absolutely stunning, especially at the time. But you also had to deal with the clunky gameplay, the glitchy presentation, choppy frame rates, and all that. It's interesting to see how differently the taste of games changes between continents, though. That is definitely true. That is definitely true. All Curse. All Curse is... Oh, it's the last level 5 I needed. But hell, Joey, if you even look at how games were received over where you're at, which is literally 2 hours away from me, like, the difference is astounding. Just the way that rating boards can affect the way that games are perceived as well. Like, if you're looking over to what Germany has to deal with in terms of censorship and games not being available for regular purchase there, and then you look at the Netherlands where I live, it's such a vastly different landscape. It's fascinating, though. It's definitely fascinating to see that these different cultures breed different game cultures as well. Up until around 2009, really? I love this dork with his cat ears. That's not something to joke about, though, Ray. Let's be real here. But, like, if you look at Australia, for instance, Australia is still kind of, I wouldn't say trapped in that mentality, but it certainly is still being influenced by that mentality. Let's see, what do we have, actually? We don't have the level 5 yet, I just realized. And it involves kicking people in the dick. Yeah, we were joking about that earlier. What I find most fascinating as well when it comes to like the way that not necessarily like video game reporting or anything has changed, but the things we look for in games, if that makes sense. Why are there cats falling everywhere? I am very concerned for my safety. What's behind this? Ooh. Like, I notice it myself as well when I'm playing a more modern game. I hold it to very different standards than, for instance, a PS2 game. Like, I can still enjoy it, but I definitely notice for myself that when I'm playing something like Disaster Report, my brain automatically goes like, yeah, this is not something that is a is like a PS4 game, right? Like, it's not the quality or the, I wouldn't say quality is a bad word for it, but exactly bad. Quality isn't the right word for it. You look for certain features in a game like that where you're holding it against the system standard, I guess. Like, you don't look at, like, a Super Nintendo game the same way you look at a PS5 game, for instance.
That was a close one.
Quality of life might be a good one. It took well over a decade for us to argue about the R18 plus games and get the rating, yet still banned. Yeah, it's kind of wild. It's sort of like a Wild West of rating boards. I do like that, though. I do like that a lot about PS2 games, is that they can really blindside you at how weird a game can play, and then at the end of it, you sort of grown accustomed to it. A Beautiful Joe is a really good example with the snap zoom feature. Or you can sort of zoom in to punch dudes. But the way you do it is really weird. But I find it fascinating the way that things have evolved in that regard. Oh, there it is. Oh, those are the Orin seals. I know a few where I can get a royal seal, if you know what I mean, or in royal family dress. Because this be the royal seal? What? Royal seal broken. An ordeal that a king must endure to be crowned. The one who releases 8 seals and obtains 7 treasures shall challenge the Urin King's ordeal in his land. Royal tradition. I always thought it was a legend, but now I've witnessed it with my own eyes. Oh. That is ample motivation to get every single one of those. What do you mean plus 87? Oh. I'm more excited about this one though. That ring is brutal.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
And just a minor one. Oh, it looks like Excalibur with a triangle. I want to see how much damage this thing does. Whoa.
It's over.
Wait, why did Seth do...
This victory's food for the soul.
Did I accidentally equip that on Seth? Why did Seth do 1300 damage there? That is pretty wild. So is this encounter rate.
Smart, eh?
That had to have been a critical hit, though.
It's over.
I went from 384 or 47 to over 500 now, which is kind of neat.
Phew. That was a close one.
Let's see, 477, 437. Like, I do reckon that Tolton's attack makes sense, right? I mean, it's his first sword upgrade, but plus 87, normally you get like anything to up to plus 16 is, I think, the maximum I've seen on a weapon upgrade. Like, I'm happy, but also a bit amazed. That's definitely gonna help, though. And if I recall correctly, there was one in the Crimson Forest as well, so that is also something that could very much come in handy. Now just use items. Mana Prime. Ooh. I just noticed that we have 3 slot seeds. And so if Kaim survives, or if Sarah survives, we can make her an absolute walking nuclear meltdown. That's gonna be great. Castle of Ura, Station Square. Can we talk to these people? Things are chaotic in front of the palace. They're all there to celebrate King Gongora's coronation. All salute Gongora, our invincible leader! Things are chaotic in front of... Oh, wait. That Gongora has finally become our king. Long live Gongora! Long live the king! Everything will be fine with Gongora on our side. He avenged King Tolton's death, after all. When the ceremony is over, Gongora will officially be our new ruler. We're just about ready to hold King Gongora's coronation. I'm so excited. You, no loitering! You don't see royal ceremonies like this every day. But I wish I'd just start already. King Saifa and Tolton seemed like kind rulers, but supposedly what we need now is a strong king like Gongora. Ura needs a king, and Gongora's a strong, able, and just the one as I can think of. Move, I can't see. I don't want to miss the coronation. Then turn around? I'll be safe with King Gongora. All hail the new king's coronation. Magic energy is a terrifying thing. I have no one left to rely on now but Gongora. This feels bizarre. Like, really bizarre. Everyone was so excited about the coronation. We all feel a lot more secure with Gongora as our king. Gongora is going to be our protector from now on. I feel so much safer already. Congratulations to Gongora, all hail our new king. We'll be safe with King Gongora. All hail the new king's coronation. 3 cheers for Ura. 3 cheers for King Gongora. Like, the populace seems to be extremely elated about it, but it feels so bizarre that they sort of accept Tolton's death because it just got told to them. I don't know, like, it just feels off. Something feels weird. I kind of wonder if this is similar. That's true. The whole influence of the broken staff near Saman had a lot of influence over the town's populace, as well as sort of like the reality bubble that they were in. I knew you were going for that joke, and I just kind of fell for it. I'm back. I have food. Like, it would make to get back on the staff influence. There was a town previously in the game where a staff was radiating magic, and it influenced the way that the people were behaving throughout the town, as well as sort of warping reality through magic corruption. And that led to us having to literally shut down the same thing that Gongora just planted into the city of Ura. So it might actually be a form of brain control that makes everybody so readily accept the fact that Tolton had passed. I can't really think of any other like line of reasoning for that. Like, it just feels so strange. Why would everybody just kind of say like, oh yeah, the king is dead. We don't need evidence. He's just dead.
It's not in my nature to lose.
Let's go to war. Let's have a party. I love that if you press the menu button in time, you get like a little freeze frame of the post-battle animation of some of the characters. Let's see. Oh, member hit. I guess it is. Wait, did I miss? Oh, this is where it came from. Gotcha. Is when you have a low party and you face like maybe 8 or 9 versus like 2. That's when you use member hit. That's where it's the. That's where it's the strongest. Wait, that leads to the main road then. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Tolton, I can't believe you have been assassinated. Why did this misfortune have to fall upon your shoulders? A sacrificial ceremony sounds like a kind of cruel to me. Oh well, if it's for the coronation, I suppose it can be. What? That is a bound and a leap in logic there, lady. Who needs a royal bloodline anyway? The only thing we need is Gongora and his magic miracles. I'm sure Gongora will be a wonderful king. He's just a man to lead Ura to even greater heights. Nothing can stop King Gongora. He will bring peace and good fortune. What? Fortunaire. Is that an actual word? 3 cheers for Ura. Okay, we already had this. Magic energy is the wave of the future. The magic industrial revolution was just the beginning. This is bizarre.
Bestow your glory on this man. Grant this man, Gongora, the power to assume the throne.
What the hell is that?
It's a ritual whereby people not of the royal bloodline may assume the throne. The successor must be adopted as a member of the royal house. This involves making them drink the blood of the rulers of Ura.
Ugh, that's disgusting.
This man, Gongora, has imbibed the history of the throne of Ura. He has won the right to be named official successor to the royal house. Rejoice, for a new era has come for the everlasting royal house of Ura!
Damn you, Gongora! You intended this all along.
The ambitions of mortal men know no bounds. Problem is, Gongora is immortal, and his ambitions reach even beyond that.
I have been a fool.
Listen, this isn't the time to blame yourself. Or would you rather just let him get away with it?
Certainly not.
All right then. how do we get to him?
Hey! Huh? Stand aside.
My son! Wait!
Attention! We have received word. The king of Gotsa is dead. Ura has double-crossed us. Their magical ice attack has dealt us a tremendous blow. The king left this force here in this tunnel to mitigate just such a situation. Ura thinks that it has succeeded and will therefore be off guard. We will take this opportunity to mount an all-out attack. We shall not waver as we carry out our late Majesty's will to avenge our families and the people of Gotsa. We shall make Ura a sea of fire!
What are they doing? That's oil! I make this sacrifice!
They can't be serious that they're doing this.
In me! And thus, make it my blood!
His blood?
Said.
What's going on?
What's going on? I don't know, but it's no earthquake.
I got an ad for pizza before I was allowed into the stream, and now I want to order a double XL pizza so I can sit down and share one with Jets and also Hill and their gamers.
That timing, Gypsy. Goddamn. Thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Can I get some Kevs in chat? Oh, I want to zip line like that. They were attached to their heads.
What? Don't just stand there. Come on.
Oh, that is great. Let's see. Wait, we're fighting both sides? Is everybody on the front? Everybody on the front? Yes! Oh, that's cool. It's a three-pronged battle. Oh, no, it's not. I was really concerned that Gongora was actually going to burn down the prisoners right then and there.
Better brace yourself.
Get a lower
All right, I should be able to do that one more time at least. He just annihilated 2 countries and 2 immortals. That's true. Since when do we have Prince Charming on our party? Okay, so Tolton was attending meetings in Gotza and was kind of speaking as a puppet voice for Gongora. And he sort of got teleported when Gongora decided genocide was the right answer to culling the populace. So King Gotza is now dead. Sarah is dead. Kaim is dead. Tolton got teleported with Seth, and Seth is still alive. The kids are now separated from Kaim and Sarah on the train, and a lot happened.
Better brace yourself.
That was one hard-fought battle.
Did he just say that was one hard-fucked battle? Or fought? Oh yeah, Jensen and Ming are in...
I don't know what to do. They came from nowhere. Get me out of here. Somebody help. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of this?
Sid! It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, this is adorable.
Mama?
Yep. This is my boy.
Huh?
What?
Mama! This man, isn't he the king of Ura?
I'll tell you later. Long story. We're out of here. Come on.
Move it!
Okay.
I like him already. Look at his flaming pants. Only a man of high caliber can pull that off. So did I, Gypsy, until like a minute or 3 ago.
You miserable worms. Your bumbling efforts mean nothing. Acolytes!
Oh no. Oh, and we have Sith Lords now. These guys.
Send me to Grandstaff.
Ezekiel, how are you doing? So yeah, basically Gongora took full control of basically a large portion of the road.
Know that you have brought catastrophe upon yourselves. Activate Grandstaff. Yes,
Oh no, not again. Not again. Oh no. Oh. Makes you wonder if the citizens of Ur are now kind of scratching the back of their head. Like, oh, we made a mistake. Okay, we finally get to figure out whether or not Kaim and Sarah survived. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Mac, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Get up.
Mac. Don't fall asleep, okay? Cook. Hang in there. Just have to keep moving. Yeah.
God, these kids are strong.
I'm okay.
Incredible.
I'm not falling anymore.
No, the kids have been through too much, Ray. But yeah, if I'm not mistaken, then a little bit ahead is the wreckage where Kaim and Sarah are buried. Yeah, we don't know if he survives or not, right? That's the thing. Hell, he might be frozen over as we speak. Okay, so for context, there is a new ice age going on in Godza, thanks to Gongora. He activated Grand Staff and basically caused this ice age to happen. And now we're sort of picking up the pieces as we go along. Steph and Tolton got basically the easy way out is probably the best way to describe it. What is down here? Like, they just got transported into Ura, and basically everybody who wasn't under the influence of Gongora was like, yeah, we're gonna help the prince. We don't believe that he's dead. Ooh, good find. But yeah, basically at this point, Gongora is very much winning. It will be a good long while before we are able to even get close to that. I think the last RPG that I've seen basically hit the fan this hard has to be Final Fantasy VI, so I can't really think of another one where they were just like, yeah, fuck half the world. It's gone now. Are you playing this on 360? Yep. I do hope that later tonight my my replacement copy arrives as well, though, because I really want to see this through till the end.
touch me. It feels just like a dream with the warmth that's in your eyes.
Well, there goes the VOD. Oh, okay, Ming is alive.
Voice beside me, it whispers to me. I can't hide how it makes me feel, the shyness you see. I may never understand how deep it goes, but I know how I feel, what I hold deep in my heart. There's just no way to stop this. It's hopeless but true. I feel this love more than anything. So what more can I do? You know, I thought I would be much stronger than I am, but then I feel feel the boldness that's inside my heart.
I feel like Jansen is a much more caring individual that he lets on, though.
How I feel for you and what I wanna say keeps getting locked inside. I like to make what you are into someone irreplaceable.
There will always be by my side. What you are into something so cool in this life of mine that I... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
I dreamed you were singing. At least I thought I was dreaming. Were you really singing?
No, yeah, it's not something I do in front of people normally. Well, what? What happened to your eyes?
My eyes?
The color's different. What's going on?
I had a dream.
You mean your memories?
Yes. Somehow, protecting you and releasing all that magic energy, it might have released the seal upon my memories as well. After all, I did seal off my own memories.
You remember. That's great. What's wrong? Are you upset about something that happened?
Huh?
Kaim really hated his memories. He said they were nothing but painful.
As painful as it is, I think it's my duty to regain these memories.
Duty? What do you mean?
Kaim likely had much more involvement with other people than I. He has seen much more of life and death. The weight of 1,000 years can indeed be painful. But I want to look back carefully at all of those years.
Wow, 1,000 years. That's really long. I can see how it could be bad. You know, have everything change except for yourself. That would be hard. You are incredible. To live 1,000 years, simply incredible. I can't even imagine. Here, have some food. This was all there was. It's not fit for a queen, but you know, it's keep your strength up.
Thank you. Shall we eat?
I'm okay. You go ahead. You need to get your strength back. You must be exhausted. You had to use a lot of magic energy to protect me.
But as a result, I finally know who I am. Thanks to you.
Well, yeah, you know, I did what I had to do there. I just kind of sat there and you basically protected me. Gee, that was really embarrassing, actually. Oh, man. I don't want to remember that.
I was about to say that Nobuo was probably like the last bastion, but...
Well, Your Majesty, what will you do? All of your precious subjects shall now become fodder for Arthrosaurus to feed on. Everything they have built, their town, culture, history, their lives, their meager happiness, all shall literally be crushed under their feet. Only you can stop this, Your Majesty. Ming Nomura.
Why have you done this? Do you have no compassion at all?
You realize, of course, that while you stand here, even more of your people have been slaughtered.
Gongora, you monster!
You and I have an eternity. But do you have time to hesitate, Your Majesty? Or are you deaf to their screams?
All right. What must I do?
It's times like these that immortals are so inconvenient. I can't very well take your life. However, whether one chooses to live as a walking corpse or to throw one's life away, the end result is the same.
What are you talking about?
You will seal off your memories.
What?
Your magic energy is very powerful. Use it to hypnotize yourself and lock your memories away. If you do so, I shall halt Arthrosaurus.
You coward.
You have only two choices here.
Now that's the statue we saw next to Liram's house.
Your Majesty, please, we must hurry.
Who are you? And why do you dress me as Your Majesty?
Because you are the Queen of Nomura.
I am? Truly? I have been brought back for my people.
No more peace treaties for Ming. Ming? Hey, where'd you go? All we get to play is the man, the myth, the legend. Give it up for Jensen. God, the chemistry between those two is delightful, though. I really like the chemistry between those two. Like, Jensen is such a joker throughout the entirety of the game, but you can tell that he is much more caring than he gives on. Especially when it comes to, like, the children as well as Ming. And Seth. It's just such a good cast. I've been really loving this.
Hey there. All rested up?
Let's go look for Kaim and the others.
Okay, this is gonna be a little difficult though, because both of them are relatively fragile. Let's see. What can she learn from our good friend? Well, we have factual analysis up at all times, so let's start with level 5 black magic. I think... Wait, didn't I learn to level 4? Shit. Yeah, let's keep it at this for a while. I do have some extra slots if needed. Look at that run. What a majestic man. But yeah, this is Gypsy. I don't know if you remember how Gotha looked when we first got there, but this is what's left. We're basically walking through the ruins of that city. It does say that I can go there, but...
I'm always ready.
And Kent got bombed again. Ooh. These look cool. Earth. Okay, we don't have the level 2 on that. I don't think we even have the item for it. Ah, shit. He's taking it like a champ, though. Okay, it's not the greatest, but it's not bad. I'm just gonna try another one, and then I'm gonna have to settle for a healing round. Ah, shit, I didn't give her the speed up. What a champion, though. Look at this. This man's just tanking everything. He's not even supposed to be able to do this, but he is.
It appears I've still got a lot to learn.
Can't get over how good this game looks. The art style, the animations, it's amazing. It really is. It looks phenomenal. Oh wait, I gave a mana herb, not healing. Hey, Jansen would sacrifice his chin for Ming. That's just the kind of man he is. You know, this theme reminds me a lot of The Witcher.
What should we do?
Well, how about we take another approach?
Like what?
Well, Kaim and Sarah were on the magic train following Cook and Mac, right?
Yes, they were eastbound, I think.
Okay. And some people are trying to escape, but I wonder how well they'll manage against monsters. Up ahead is what used to be the city center. It hasn't been used much lately, and so now it's pretty much a home for the monsters. Oh, that is a neat detail with the flickering screens. There's one in the background as well. Who knows what'll happen to Gotza with the king being dead now, from what I hear. That roadway connects to the old part of town. It's dangerous over there, though. Monsters are lurking everywhere. Is this the right direction? Well, this is east. Oh, it's letting me do that. How did you end up here? We went over to Gotza originally to get a bigger boat to go to the capital of Ura to confront Gongora and to try to find a way to stop him from doing basically this. And while we were in a king's meeting with that, pretty much the whole thing got destroyed. And the king froze over. Hey, Tomix, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Hopefully you had a good time. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Gill. We're playing some Lost Odyssey. If you like JRPGs with high emotional beats and smooth music, then feel free to grab a drink, sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. Hopefully you had a great time over at Tomix's. This is bad news. Even the magic lifts have frozen solid. Apparently Hightown and Middletown are both frozen over. Oh, that is irony. Only Lowtown remains. I wonder what's happening to everyone up here. They must be encased in ice by now. And Clintix, how are you doing? And Bumble, how are you doing? I wish they would release this game on Steam. Most people didn't play it because it was an Xbox. Sakaguchi would realize that these games are still loved. Yeah, it's fascinating. Like, I love this game. I'm really loving this game a lot right now, and definitely considering this one of Sakaguchi's better games. And Captain Neckbeard, how are you doing? I like how he's gone on record stating he flat out doesn't want to do any remasters or remakes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I remember reading that interview as well. I really expected it to go to generic route. Well, the main plot line is pretty generic as far as, like, evil sorcerer tries to dominate the world goes, but the way it's handling it and the way it's filling that story in is extremely unique. I heard that even our king has passed away. This seems to be the end for Gotza. Also, I found out that that Sarah is voiced by Mei Ling. Hello there, what can I get for you? It may be freezing outside, but I've got everything you need in here. Love the broken screens as well. That is such a good detail. Now that the power is fluctuating to the city, these ice monsters are lurking right outside city limits. There's no way we'll get any news from Aura like this. Which mailing? The original one. The rumors say that the Gotsan force has gotten revenge against Aura, but none of them were specific about what happened. Mailing for Metal Gear Solid, by the way. You won't find it cheaper anywhere else. Is the dog following me? Aw. Good boy. Doesn't it all look wonderful? Go ahead and buy it. You won't regret it. It's fresh frozen out of a can. The pride of Gotza, our city of magic and iron, it's all gone. What a fearsome force magic can be. It's cold even inside. The frost is forming all over. Still, it's better than out here. Look at that, though. Holy shit, that looks good. Ah, it's cold. I feel like I'm gonna freeze just standing here. I better get inside fast. Wait, is this elevator still working? How is this elevator still working? I have concerns about this elevator still being operational. I don't know if it's like I don't think he's with Square Enix any longer. If I'm not mistaken, he's just now full-time on Mistwalker. Oh. Well, they turned around real quick. And so I guess you have to fight the Kellolans. Are you joining the backyard? We welcome all challengers, but I'm afraid we aren't open right now. That makes sense. Fantasian was funded by Apple. There's no way it's going to come back to into other systems, unfortunately. Low time could have had it a lot worse. We can make it through this if we work together. Would I be able to deal with this if it weren't for what I'm drinking? Man, these people have it rough. I feel really bad for them. Oh, I heard a noise that I was looking for. But from where? Where did I hear the noise? Huh. Not there. But my friends in Wool, they don't even have a grave to call their own. If I just had something to remember them by. Man, it's rough seeing the state of the people right now. I was fully expecting the king to be evil, blame you for a crime or something, and then have you get help from the poor section of the town. Yes, sort of. I can see where you're going with that, yeah. But no, the king turned out to be an old friend of the king turned out to be an old friend of both Sarah and Kaim. I think the king was even in love with Sarah. Or they sort of hinted to a deeper bond between those two. At least one-sided from the king. Don't know if Sarah reciprocated that. Wasn't too clear about that. Man, this... Wait, are we seriously kicking open the last bit of water supply that these people have? Jansen, have some tact, damn it.
Right, so if Kaim and Sarah were heading east, then we should go this way.
Yes, and Cook and Mac were off to find the Aurora to meet the souls of the deceased.
Right, to find the spirit of their mother.
Oh, copping a field, Jensen? I see where you're going with that. You ain't never washing that hand ever again. Taking a note from Zidane in Final Fantasy IX, just go for it. Man, this place is in ruins. Good God. I do have to say, though, a lot of the a lot of the 1,000 Years of Dreams really added a lot to the way that that some of the later events turned out. Like, you wouldn't know about Zed if you didn't read the story. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Zidane and Garnet. The same with Blue Dragon. It was stupid for developers for to make RPGs for Xbox when it's not known for that. I don't know. I don't think trying something new on a different platform is inherently a bad thing. But there also wasn't a whole lot of quality control in regards to that, so it got easily overshadowed by fodder games. As well as just not being very well marketed, unfortunately. Some things with F-Zero impact or just not make sense. The only thing I will say, though, is that they're not very good at addressing when somebody gets their memories back. Shit, that plant can hurt. Well, both hurt. Where do I start? Let's get the plant. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It wasn't here, unfortunately. This game really immediately got lost to obscurity. Jesus Christ, Jensen. You got away with murder just now. Oh, it might actually be because he's on the front line. Interesting. That would mean that magical damage does in fact have... Hang on. Yup.
I did it.
This is PS1 era, so to be exclusive for the Xbox was bad business decision. Yeah, I mean, they sort of adapted too late to to like the whole concept of it, right? Like, oh, my RPG isn't doing well in this system. Well, we need to figure out how to make it do well. Eternal Sonata is a really good example of this. It didn't do well on the Xbox 360, so they ported it to the PS3. But things like Magna Carta 2, for instance, will never see the light of day again if they don't get ported. Yeah, the PSP was a huge contender in the RPG market at that time. Like, the DS had a couple of really major flagships as well. I just wasted a healing potion. But just generally speaking, the PSP was a massive flagship for that. The PS3 as well had a lot of RPGs, but the quality of them was back and forth at best. Like, Idea Factory and NIS came with a lot of like cookie cutter RPGs at the time. Oh, we're switching back and forth between the two. I do need to know, though. I can't stop this stream until I know whether or not Kaim and Sarah are alive. Have you played Trinity Universe? That one was pretty bad as well. And the Dragon Quest series got massively ported over to the DS, which was great.
Cook! What happened to Kime and Sarah? They're immortal. They can't die, right? That's what immortal means. Get up, Cook! We gotta keep moving! I can't move. Cook! Cook! Get up!
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Kids. Kids.
What is it?
I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
I don't know.
Maybe the wind sounded like a voice. Well, if you say it was a voice, then it was.
Get the kids quickly now. Oh no, there's a boss coming up. Of course there's a boss coming up.
Oh, yeah! Let's get it on!
What is a good idea here? I'm going to take the White Terror down because I got a lot of damage from that guy. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, that is definitely not enough. Oh man, that is such a good attack. I might have to permanently put some people on the front line that have magical powers. Yeah, okay, it does make quite a difference.
I am the greatest!
Oh, she's level 29 now. See, this is what I like about the experience system. Depending on what you're facing, you get various degrees of experience. So if you're over-leveled for an area, that means that you won't get a whole lot of experience in general, because you need 100 to level up, and it's based off a certain percentage. I don't trust this. I don't trust it when there is a save point and a recovery point next to each other. Man, this is nerve-wracking. I know that some of these characters are gonna be fine. They gotta be. But at the same time as well, I'm just profusely sweating. My controller is soaked right now. Like, you don't want anything bad to happen to a lot of these characters. They're just so endearing and so well written as well. Moist.
Mac!
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Cook! Hang on. She's so cold.
Get up, Mac! Wake up!
Don't slap the kid.
It's me, Jansen! Wake up! Come on, wake up!
Cook!
Come on, kid.
Wake up, Cook!
Loose. Come on. Let's do it.
Liram, lend me your strength. Give us your light. For the lives of your children.
Yes, yes. Good.
Aunt May.
Okay, good.
Oh, thank goodness.
Auntie.
You're all right. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, Aunt May.
All right, let's go.
That's it.
What's going on?
Of course.
That's something to deal with.
I do like a lot of the voice acting just kind of sort of being mumbling as well. It feels like such a more genuine reaction than I speak clearly into the microphone to tell you that I am relieved that you are indeed all right. Living ice. Now I'll have to force, I think. Yeah. Oh, what? Have more natural speak. This is one of the problems I have with JRPGs. They're very rarely natural. Well, in a lot of ways, yeah, both in dialogue and clarity of tone, but it's such a cool thing to see happen in a game where just the character is sort of off-screen mumbling that he's relieved about something, or like you see the shot with Ming talking to herself like, oh, thank goodness. It's like sort of past the mic a little bit. It's nice to see that there is room for that kind of imperfection, right? Wait, he wasn't made of water?
Let's go!
Wait, why am I doing this? Ground. I'm an idiot. This thing's fast, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. There's the damage.
Here goes!
Gotta be very careful, though. Man, I am relieved those kids are okay. Good lord. I don't say it very often, but because I don't really get invested in kids and media, but Jesus, these kids are endearing as heck. Also, bye. I saw that spell prompt and I was just like, yeah, this is done.
Okay.
That was close.
Good. a bit scared to do what I'm about to do, though. This might be the first game over we get. Yep. Gotta keep Jensen alive. This might not do anything, though. Because he did heal for, did hit for overheal. Oh, we're healing up completely. There you go. And we're gonna get bombed again. Oh, freeze bite. Let's see if that's temporary or if I have to dispel that. Just a second. Prevents all actions wears off. Okay. So for now, it's probably best to ignore that and just go full on the offense. What might be useful though is that's fine. I do appreciate that you only receive like the mana cost whenever you actually cast a spell. So if you're interrupted, you don't lose out on the spell itself. I am just gonna heal her. Healing tank on Cook. This might be really well timed, by the way. Oh. That's fine. That looks like formation. Let's see. That looks like formation. Yeah, that's formation paralysis. That's fine. Heal Jensen for all you're worth. Incoming. Shit. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. It's randomized.
Here goes.
Woo! That's fine. I'm amazed that steel needs to take that long, to be honest. That turn cycle has to be a little bit messed up. Oh, well, that sucks. That's fine.
Here goes.
I wonder how long Reflect is up. Let's see. There it is. That's the end.
Here goes!
Here.
Oh, back is completely fine. Okay, I have to spend one turn just completely healing here. And then I'm just gonna have to go for it. I'm just gonna assume that the reflect has worn off.
Okay.
He is back up.
That was close.
If he does it again, we're dead. Good. Well, not really good, but you know what I mean. Let's do another all barricade spell, white magic, Saphira, skill, power hit. Let's go. Yep, we're dead. No.
Here goes!
Shit. How long does reflect stay on? Jesus. Yep, that was about to happen. Let's get Ming back up. Gotta start going on the offense a little bit. I can't see if he's casting or not, so I can't really predict what he's doing. Was he freezing? Shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh! Don't miss. Yes! Oh, victory goes to Mac. Oh. I have had completely dismissed.
What a stench.
I nearly dismissed that. Oh, Cook is missing out some valuable XP. Ooh. Buy that kid a Big Mac. He is the Big Mac now.
Hey, you all right?
I'm okay.
What happened to Kaim and Sarah? Weren't you together?
Has something happened to them?
They were trying to help us when the train derailed. It slammed into a huge wall of ice. There was an explosion. That's all we saw. They might be dead.
No way. They're immortals. Hey, you're joking, right?
Even immortals can feel pain.
Pain?
If an explosion is powerful enough, it may inflict great pain on the spirit. This pain might be more damaging than the loss of a physical body.
They're immortals. I know they gotta be alive. I mean, whoever heard of a dead immortal? Let's go look for them.
Ever the optimistic Jensen?
Yeah, let's look for them. Aunt Ming, what about the captain?
Oh, Seth?
Right. Yeah, she's gotten into some trouble of her own.
Okay, I think we're going back to Seth now. Yeah.
Careful.
Is there something alive in there?
Yeah, and it stinks.
What?
Don't you know? It's the smell of monsters.
The freaking cat ears on Dalton.
Mama lets the boy king here. He'll just be in the way.
I don't think so.
Must you call her Mama? It's very odd for someone your age.
Shut up, kid. You don't tell me what to do.
sorry.
Why does it fit so well on him? Various reasons. Man, this part is heavy, man. I've never worried this much about characters in a video game. Maybe the finale to Tales of the Abyss, that last bit. Ooh, he's back row. Enables you to flee from battle. Magic Seal nullifies the effect of a spell cast by one enemy once per battle. Counter Seal nullifies enemies' counterattack. Double item. Auto Shield. Always have shield in effect. Always have barrier in effect. Increases the effect of items used in battle. Double gold. Double loot. Double SB. Jesus Christ, this guy. Hey Lito, how's it going? And he is an absolute savage in level. Stop yelling into the microphone! Oh, and he has a gun! Experiment number 44. Magic Tower. Let's start with... I forgot to give him a ring. It's literally gun. I feel like there are a lot of gameplay mechanic crossovers between Shadow Hearts and Lost Odyssey.
It's over. Ooh.
Once you start attacking them, it's pretty easy.
It's not in my nature to lose.
And Seth learned break it. Nice. Skill. The skill link. And item, healing medicine, heal the Pansy Prince, and equip set with magic rifle. Slightly increases attack, dinosaur ring, magic, no magic. I don't think I have magic anymore. Oh, I do, demon warrior. I saw something that said heal on hit. Oh, critical hit. Let's get looking over on him. Otherwise, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, what are we dealing with? Oh, that's gross. But the busy part of my day starts. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, Dr. Orochi. And guys, again, please do go follow the good Dr. O. He's a great dude. Does a lot of retro streams as well. Quite passionate about Shadow Hearts, which we just talked about. Have a good one. I just love that this dude's special ability is gun. That is a strong-ass gun.
It's over.
they're actually pretty weak. It's kind of nice to have a physical back row. It's kind of nice in a way. The what the heck? This thing is out of control. The magic engine out of control. Well, that explains all the magic energy in the area. If we put a stop to this engine, then will that weaken the monsters? Who knows, but I reckon it's worth a try at least. Here goes. Wait, there has to be something there, right? No? Okay. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. Destroyed passage.
The goats and tanks opened these holes.
How about that, your worshipness? Got something to say now? They can't wait to fight. Good for nothing but target practice.
Sid, stop picking on him. It's not his fault he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Oh, so sorry, your graciousness. But that's the way I am. I get heartburn whenever I see someone in power.
Well, for the moment, Tolton has no power.
Really?
All right, knock it off. He's after the same enemy we are.
The same enemy?
He's rocking those pants, though. The cat ears. So good.
It's flying.
Is that Grand Staff?
Huh? Whoa, was it meant to fly like that?
You can actually see the way they came. That's really cool. Those are some Star Wars ass doors, though. Good God. Okay, what if we go down? Will there be treasure at the end of the tunnel? I'm still amazed that they managed to make that reunion with Zed so enjoyable. I didn't expect that. Or that Zed was alive to begin with. That was kind of a surprise. Look at that water rippling. It's so good. Ooh, two treasure chests. Let's see. Okay, healing tank. I can live with that. I'm getting the feeling like I'm missing something else. Don't you guys hate that? you're exploring an environment and you think you're going the wrong way, but you're actually going the right way. But you want to go the wrong way because you want to see if there's treasure there. Okay, my superpower is gun.
Better brace yourself. Get a lower kick.
Uh-oh. Not too bad so far. That's dead. That's dead. And I want to see how much damage we can do to this guy.
It's over.
Also dead.
For Aura.
And item. Running low on supplies though. Gotta be a bit more careful with how much I heal. Aha! Oh. That didn't really feel that special. Oh, but wait. We're exactly on the other side of this, so they thought about that. That's good. Oh, the game did not know what to do with that. It's literally the best option is just to gun him down. Quite literally. I am sorry. What? Did we just... That was a very strong gun. Also, Tolton is completely petrified. Come on. There you go.
Well, what did you expect?
Oh, auto shield. Wait, we do have a lot of those. Hang on. We have 5. So if I give Seth an additional slot, then I can do This. Yeah, that's enough. There's an item shop over there. Well, do go on. He's yelling so much. It's like that I want to sound upset, but I'm actually not. So I'm just throwing a fit now for the camera, kind of way. Of course it misses. Oh, that did a lot less than I thought it would. That is a problem. That is a big problem. Yep. I'm quite happy that status ailments in this game only last until the end of the fight rather than are persistent. This is a really great spot for Seth to learn a lot of skills, by the way. You get like 14-15 SP per fight. Wait, how do I do? Oh. You just get like a skill per fight. That would be great. Holy Guard, okay. What does that do? Yeah, I need to figure out what I want to do with Seth. I was kind of hoping to find a critical hit up at some point, but I haven't yet. Went about as well as you might imagine, something like that going if a boss has reflect and you mass cast ground. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Oh, it's just a ringmaker? Are you guys also running away from the magic beasts? I bumped into them during a trading run. Hard luck, huh? Oh well, that's life. Ooh, I am happy to see this, man. Rough edge. Give me one. Earrings of Wisdom, black and white magic for 2,000. Yes, please. Oh shit, I already had one. That's fine. Yeah, by the skin of our teeth. But we made it in the end. And we found out that Tolton has probably the best cat ears of the entire cast. It is extremely powerful, and he's not afraid to use them to his advantage to gain the upper hand in diplomatic situations. But yeah, we got nearly obliterated during the ice creature fight.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
Almost, but not quite. That sounds wrong in so many ways, Ray. Don't miss.
It's over.
Hey, you said this having the right idea. If an enemy moves towards you very slowly, just slightly step to the left. It usually works.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
Oh, it just dawned on me why Tolton is so weirded out by the whole idea of Zed calling Seth Mama. I just big-brained that. Looks like this one's gonna haywire too, Zed. Aye aye, just hang on a sec, Mama. There you go. Cure all obtained. I think another safe is probably in order. Because I need to open a few doors still, and I don't trust it whenever the game gives me something like a break. at all. Like, the game is extremely generous when it comes to save points, but sometimes, man. I reckon this is that one.
You want a piece of me?
And it's dead. And it might be dead. Almost dead.
It's over.
That's dead. And gun.
It's over.
That was one hard-fought battle.
Right. Tolton is a physical fighter, just pure attack. And we found a very good item for him a bit earlier. Ah, shit. Which causes him to do an immense amount of damage, and because I have magic up, he does a lot more. Also gun.
It's over.
Like, everything is magical here, so I gave him a basically the equivalent of a magic wand to wave around. Oh, I can jump this? Hey. I don't know why I want this open. I reckon I probably want this to be open and then that closed. Yep, there it is. Wait, how do I even get there? Oh, is that why I needed to do this? Oh, wait, shit, wrong way. And fight. Oh. No? Okay. So everything is open now. Now I just need to figure out how to get down there. When there is a save point, you save. I've learned this the hard way in many video game that I've played in my life. Okay, then... Oh, wow, that is sneaky. That is really sneaky. Didn't even see this. Kind of mean game, but I get it. I get it. Come on.
You wanna fight or what?
It kind of sounds like the village drunk. I like it. And dead. Not dead. Very dead. Whoa. You can kind of see by the HP pool of the characters how all-round and all-purpose they are. Usually all-rounders don't do a lot of damage on physical or on spells, so I'd say Mac is like the primary all-rounder. Right now, Steph is sort of malleable. Like, you can do some stuff with Steph.
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
But the fact that if I hit the ring correctly, I can basically shut down one monster at a time, unless Tolton misses, like an idiot. Let's see how much that does. But I haven't found a good setup yet to make all the characters work together as well as they do, as they can do. Like, I haven't found the setup yet for me. Since, especially now, it's highly situational, what kind of things you stumble across. Oh no. What are we fighting?
What the hell is this?
Magic energy is leaking out.
The magic energy storage tanks. Whoa. Aura has some pretty fancy technology then.
What were they planning?
I thought it was an underground city for a second. Like, you know how in some games you find like an entire village in a sewer? I thought it was kind of like that. Okay, I can't access that yet. I think this is one of those snowball situations. Oh, interesting. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? The village at the bottom of the tree. Looks like this one's going haywire too, said. Aye, aye, just hang on a sec, mama. I also appreciate how Seth immediately just kind of bear hugs Seth. It's pretty great. It's very endearing to see a reunion between a child and his mother. Let's see. Godly dragon tears. That sounds exotic. It makes me go, A young mother and her elderly son. Just adopt a grandpa program. Wait, no, this ain't right. This ain't right. We gotta at least try to find like all the treasure here. This definitely ain't right. See, there's one at the bottom there. I love that you can actually see the mechanism somewhat work. Like, the physics behind it are downright questionable, but you can at least see the mechanisms at work here.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
Behold, gun.
It's over.
That's dead. Or not. I'm really surprised at Tolton's combat prowess, though. He is actually really strong. I did not expect that. It doesn't have a very high hit rate so far, but he does hit like a forklift truck, and that is a big compliment. Hey, everybody's level 35. Nice. Getting closer to that 40 range, though. Pretty excited for that. Okay, so that is the way back. I wonder if this this magic pendulum thing has something to do with the boss that we're about to fight. Like that you have various difficulties that you can fight him at. Like the amount of actual magic engine things that you find determines how strong the boss is that you're actually encountering at the end of this section. Would be cool if they actually do, though. I'd be very happy about that. The conduit. Where does this lead? This leads back to the room I was just in, doesn't it? No, it does not. Oh, hello. That's pretty big. It's dead. Ooh, that was a good hit. Don't miss. Thank you. And final hit. There you go. Ooh, I love it when we hit over 1,000.
This victory's food for the soul.
He's such a corny bastard. I love it. I want 10 of him. Might be a good idea to... Wait, there's actually no need. Already stocked up and such, so it's better to move on.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I'm okay with that. Don't miss. Good boy. Ripped 1 through toll 9.
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
You think he was born from the toll booth? Oh, this might be the other exit that I saw. Interesting. Hang on. Let's check this out. Might be able to find a new weapon or something like that. For Tolton, I don't really need anything right now, but... Where does this lead? This leads to a locked off point, right? Oh no, this leads back to the beginning, I think. Yeah. and a totem pole. That's a little far-fetched. That's a little far-fetched. Oh, okay, that's over here. What is behind this door then?
You wanna fight or what?
Oh, it might be one of those magic engine things again. Ah, we got this. As long as they don't petrify everyone, we got this. Ooh. Almost. What are they doing? I don't even see them in the same turn cycle anymore.
It's over.
That's really bad, Ray. That's really bad.
It's not in my nature to lose.
We got double SP. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, no, this isn't completely off the radar. I thought we went off the grid for a second. What is this? Conduit. Where does this lead to? I feel like I'm about to fight Metal Gear.
My ship!
This one?
Yeah, the Nautilus. Ain't she a beaut? Ah, she's been locked up in here. Poor thing.
She's a good ship.
Hey, Astronomo, how are you doing?
Definitely has a feel of the ship you'd pick.
Yeah, I'm stuck with her. Seems like fate. But if she's here, that means we can get her out of here.
Okay, let's go, Tolton.
Thanks for not scrapping her.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh, shit.
What? Damn! Isn't that one of the creatures that smashed her to bits? Hey, you, get out of my way. You're getting between me and my reunion. Can we and Nautilus have a moment here?
We're gonna have to give it our all to get around this one.
All right, let's see. I'm really scared.
I never learned how to fight this way.
Don't get too scared to fight, your worshipness. There's always a way.
Hey, Mama, I bet we can use that. We'll start her up by shooting some magic energy to that engine part, and then we'll...
Sit. I've told you 100 times. Move now, talk later. Get her started.
Okay, Magic Beast. I'm okay with that. I don't know what this guy is gonna do. But we primarily have damage up. That thing is huge! Oh, that's not too bad. You gotta be careful for Seth, though. It looks like it does a lot more damage than it does. Oh, there we go. That's better. I want to see how much I can give it at once. 10. Okay. Yoink. I want to see if this works as well. Ice Boy was a lot scarier. I am counting on this thing just utterly annihilating whatever I have in stock.
Storing up magic energy for a big one. Hurry! Okay.
Okay, that worked. I forgot he has double item.
Stop! Did we get it? Oh, shut up. It's just not enough. Try again. Here! Here!
Almost there. I think we have to defend this. Oh, that looked a lot more painful than it actually is. Oh, healing tank. That was the item I was looking for. There you go. Like, this guy can double bomb, so this should be enough. Nope. I have a lot of protective stuff going on right now. Auto barriers and such. So there's just a lot of damage here. There you go. There's just a lot of damage reduction going on right now. All right, last one. I reckon. Yeah, and just a lot of general negation as well. It's pretty good. Just because I kind of want to shoot it in the face. See, it doesn't hit for too much, even though it looks like a very big attack.
Starting up! It's working! Oh, yeah!
Oh, oh. Oh my god.
How
Good
was
one.
that, Mama? Ha! I still got it in me.
We're off. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Move it out.
Ooh.
Sit wherever you want. There we go. Okay, yeah. So we got here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sit down. Whoa, don't touch that.
I was just wondering what this was.
Huh?
What? 3 of them?
Yeah, they're coming.
What's wrong? Afraid to fight?
Fighting? I've studied how to do it. But this is the first time I've had to actually fight monsters.
Second time.
Yeah, it's pretty different from practice rounds, huh, your graciousness?
Aren't you frightened?
It works so well, doesn't it?
I love it. We're off.
Why does he have cat ears? It's an item that I gave him that mitigates magic damage. View the escaping the sewers tutorial. Oh no. Avoid fierce attacks of the magic beasts and escape from the sewers. To dodge the beast's attack, match the timing of their moves and press the buttons. The buttons you press will be displayed in the lower right area of the screen. Make sure you don't press the wrong button. Must press the correct button before the gauge surrounding the button icon is depleted. When this icon is displayed, you must repeatedly press the indicated button as fast as possible. Oh no. Every successful attack will deduct 1 point from the HP icon on the bottom right. When it reaches 0, the game is over. Oh no. They have a lot of faith in me that I will be able to do this, don't they? Luckily, it lights up beforehand. It's hard to focus on 2 things at once. I want to watch this cool scene. Next attack. I always get itchy chins or something like that whenever I have to do a QT, like my nose starts itching. Do 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 do. What? Okay. I was just rapid firing that. Might be that the 360 detection is a bit different on the PS3. There we go. This is a long sequence. Woo. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. God, my nose is so itchy. I think I made it. Ow. That was cool though. Not the best.
It's a dead end. Nope, it's a way out.
How? We'll fly.
Fly?
Oh! No way! It's also a spaceship? Let's go. I got my Megazord. I'm not saying this is the coolest thing, but this is the coolest thing. Seriously, that rocks.
Great!
Yes!
Exactly.
We did it! We lost him! What a great ship! I love it!
Oh. Are we flying?
That was incredible.
Was lovely.
Awesome, huh?
Wasn't that fun, Your Majesty?
I'm nobody's majesty.
He's
just a man.
Cat ears.
And I finally discovered what kind of man I want to be.
And what kind of man is that?
A brave man. I want to be like you, said. Laughing in the face of danger.
Yeah.
It's not as easy as you thought, is it, Your Highness? Yeah, everyone wants to be brave. But if you really mean what you say, then you have to be more daring. Be more of a leader.
Leader?
That may be setting the bar a little too high, said.
Okay, and where did Mr. Congeniality run off to? I've looked all up and down this track, but I can't find the magic train that Kaim and Sarah were on. We didn't see anything like that on the way we came either. And so nothing on the track itself? Not at all? Where does this track go anyway? I think it goes east for a bit before turning north. It's kind of hard to tell in the snow though. And to the north? Well, don't worry, I bet Kaim can take care of himself. Let's just get off these tracks with those stairs over there. I'm really worried. Watch me game over on this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game. The second I said watch me game over on this, I realized that I never healed from the fight. This could have gone really sour. Get him back. I love it when an uppercut disintegrates my opponent.
I wish I was stronger.
Ooh. To be honest, I'll probably call it at the next save point, Bumble. But I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, Mac is a child. He's like 10, 11 or something like that. Cook is a little bit older. Thank you so much for hanging out, Bumble. Really appreciate it. Have a fantastic evening. Oh, it's warm over here. Why are there so many people? This must be the place where the refugees from Goza went after it froze over. That must mean that it's safe here. Finally, I can take a load off in peace. Oh, there you go. Alright, the quest for Kaim and Sarah continues tomorrow, my dudes. And I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a wild ride, to say the least. It literally went from 0 to 11 really quickly. Luckily, there's always the VODs, Gypsy. It's wild. Bushido Brown, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And yeah, again, thank you so much for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed Lost Odyssey. It's been amazing, really. I'm gonna see if I can get disc 4 fixed. Hopefully my package has arrived, as well as Gypsy bringing over the rest of my copy. And hopefully I'll be able to install disc 4 without any problems, and we'll be able to just continue as is without further delay or hassle or whatever. But yeah, thank you. If you are new here and enjoyed the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. We're live 5 days a week, and schedule is down below, now featuring EST times as well. And I also have a YouTube channel. I recently released a video on the thing. It's a short little video that kind of depicts my thoughts from the playthrough that we did on stream. I'm planning on doing more of these based on what kind of games we're playing, and depending on whether or not I think a game needs a longer video. But generally speaking, if we finish a game on the stream, expect a review on the YouTube channel. And I also have a Patreon. If you really enjoyed the stream and want to help support it and gain a few perks in the process, you can always check out the Patreon, and you get a little bit of early access to said videos I mentioned prior. So do check out the YouTube. The latest video is in the description down below, and consider hitting that subscribe button over on youtube.com/user/Galluria if you enjoyed the content. And oh, before I go, little update on the spy fiction video. I am still working on it. Finished recording on the Japanese playthrough. Currently working on my comparison part of that. So hopefully I'll be able to finish the majority of that for the rest of the week, like the major recording for spy fiction itself and all the extra b-roll that I'm gonna need for that. So hopefully maybe 2-3 weeks at max. We'll see. I'm gonna keep on working on it either way. But yeah, I'm not gonna keep you guys up for too long. If you have channel points available and aren't subscribed to the channel, you can unlock our little bee emote from the bouncer, and we're gonna raid somebody up. My good buddy Dave is currently playing Returnal, so I think I'm gonna pester him with our wonderful presents. So if you have the emote available, which you can by unlocking it with channel points, there you go, as Hope and Gypsy now demonstrated. If you see the raid message pop up in Dave's stream, hit him up with the bouncer. And I'll see you guys soon, alright? In the meantime, stay beautiful, keep on gaming, dudes, and I'll see you all next time. Until then, bye-bye.